wrong. Shit. To be away from all I've known, I feel I've grown out. This place they pick me up, I question if I'm belonging here. To be clear, a nigga was a bird with no wings. Like where I'm soaring, bitch, I needed substance quick to stay afloat. Fuck this silly job, I had to make that clear. Like who the fuck wanna kill themselves to pay a couple bills? I ain't lazy, but a nigga too young, ain't got no kids in my head. Asking if I'm gonna be stuck in all this shit. Making tissue for a couple million, I ain't never seen. To how older niggas try to knock me out my fucking dreams. Had this pressure all up in my head, it made it hard to sleep. Now I'm gone, but I hope my family can find some peace. Still, am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? Shit, rolling on, motion come along. Shit, moving from my home, I feel I did them wrong. Shit, moving from my home, I'm doing what I want. Shit, like am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? Shit, rolling on, motion come along. Shit, moving from my home, I feel I did them wrong. Shit, moving from my home, I'm doing what I want. Shit, to be away from all that energy, I'm out to sea. I make this up, I rep my flag, I'm showing my beliefs. A little soldier usher out, I find some shakes to see. This shit that's burning off my life force desperately. Niggas scared, they claim they guilty, still perform it. Then they throw that motherfucker off their back, it's no coverage. No way in hell, I'm sure I keep it short, I ain't budging. I guess my pride conflicting, got my energy consumptive still. Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? Shit, I roll on, motion came along and shit. I roll on, motion came along and shit. I roll on, motion came along and shit. Hey, am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong, you bitch? I roll on, motion came along and shit. I roll on, motion came along and shit. I roll on, motion came along and shit. Crazy eyes, oh, I've just been terrified. I'm petrified by my crazy eyes. My crazy eyes don't blink too fast if I cross the line. I know my eyes don't lie. To tell you, I've been defeated as of late. I don't comprehend how I win, but fam lose all again. Don't comprehend if I lose, they just lose more. It don't make sense, got homies feeding for more, and they cannot make sense. I got depth galore. How do I go and repent? I ain't even a strong Christian or priest. My feet wavy like the edges and seas. I seen how my blessings always seem fleet. So please don't stare into my eyes, cause I don't care too much. My iris showing y'all I got those crazy eyes. Those crazy eyes, oh, I've just been terrified. I'm petrified by my crazy eyes. My crazy eyes don't blink too fast if I cross the line. I know my eyes don't lie. And I'm lying more, adore who for, knowing I ain't pure. Confuse my smirk as if I'm lying, boy. Excuse my smile, I ain't trying your pride and nothing, nah. I've been silent more. Excuse my tone, no, I crown floors. The ceiling feel unreachable, I'm falling, Lord. If I fell again, my mental dying for everybody who say they love my energy, they love that I ain't fake. They love my mindfulness, they hope for my escape. They love my optimism, hope for my estate. They love my crazy eyes, they hold a gentle place. Am I born to fail if I stay here? Say Satan, I know your hell only make fear, so fuck it, I bow. Confusion, assumptions, these asinine niggas corrupted. Consumption, my passive eyes equal all the stillness that I'm slumping. The feelings that's abundant, Got these big words, but can explain where I'm running. Where the fuck am I running? Just crazy, crazy, crazy mind. Of mine. Of mine. Excuse me, I got something to tell y'all. I'm so tired. I've been tired of y'all. I've been tired of y'all. So, excuse me, you a fake ass nigga. That bullshit leave a stitch. Only flex fake figures and dead dreads in your head. Always claim your triggers alive, but these twigs only stick to stories you lied about to kids. I'm sick of all these bum ass hoes been trying to tell me how to live. You a wannabe rapper from Shelltown? Makes sense. Y'all some wannabe rich men who as miserable as them. Y'all just hoping for yes men, cause your story like a script, huh? You nigga get red like a bitch. How your life on loop, yeah, you diss me, cause you know I hate trends. I'd rather be to myself. I suffer till I can't live. I used to be cordial, but y'all taught me to quit.
I'm back to the bullshit, sick of all of y'all. Your path still ain't clear, don't dare to steer me wrong. I know some good intents, but y'all don't qualify to tell me how to live when you only survive. My family I love, but still don't feel y'all pray for the life I'ma make for myself one day. So my role models might be myself. Okay, I don't wanna cut y'all out, but I'm sick of hearing what's wrong.
What's wrong? It's always Lee. What's wrong? If I bother to describe, y'all act like I'm dumb. I really vent to my homies. Y'all say that that's wrong, but they only hear vibrations. What I say bounce off. I'm really fucking timid. I don't like to get loud. I be in middle of conversing, yet the deaf don't laugh. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to learn about you. I'm not trying to act bummy. You know my energy is outward.
To my role models that laughed and said, yeah,
I had that dream before, but now that's in the past. Do you realize the small shit adds up? The math gets summarized and your goals being failed. Don't drag my ass with you. I'm grown now, I don't act this rash with you. When I'm gone now, don't y'all switch and tell me nothing. I'm not feeling this chummy. I'd rather be to myself if I'm counting my money. I send a stimulus check in the morning, it's coming. I don't care to hear how great I am at running. My goalpost ain't shit cause y'all discouraging. My motif till death is die and never live.
this ain't no shade. I don't care for fame. I fucking hate democracy. I don't like money. I only do this cause I need to keep me sane. So my first check is my piece before I'm paid.
I'm back to the bullshit, sick of all of y'all. Your path still ain't clear. Don't dare to steer me wrong. I know some good intents, but y'all don't qualify to tell me how to live when you only survive. My family I love, but still don't feel y'all pray for the life I'ma make for myself one day. So my role models might be myself. Okay, I don't wanna cut y'all off, but I'm sick of hearing what's wrong. What's wrong? It's always Lee. What's wrong? Fuck.
Dreams to rescue me. So searching, I'm easy away. All my problems, but still I see. Oh, daydreams and nightmares. My mind is enticing. I'll detox, but just right now. Can we just hold on to demons and accept the fact it's not all make-believe? Cause
In my head, and my hands equipped. I got dreams, so my tongue don't slip. I hug freely to give my soul. I give love, but the sharing cold. It's real tough when my eyes don't close. Lately, bro, I've been buying clothes. Self-love in my style, dope. Self-centered for you right now, cause I don't give no damn, no fucks to give back right now. Damn near shot myself down. These things hurt me what I was told. Cause my iris is blind before. Tough times, but my IQ bold. And shoot straight till I'm hitting gold. I shoot straight cause I just don't know no more. Do I give my hope or no? Do I give up? Fuck this, bro. I'm about to snap and get. See me ain't down through traffic. I'll crash this whole like.
I need my dreams to rescue me. So searching, I'm easy away. All my problems, but still I see. Oh, daydreams and nightmares. My mind is enticing. I'll detox, but just right now. Can we just hold on to demons and accept the fact it's not all make-believe? Cause
I wanna rewind it back. This track picking through my heart is whack. Fuck that, niggas was taught to be strong, but I'm being my enemy. I need me dead. Bust back, niggas with trauma like don't get the function. He's drunk and he's stumbling back to misbehavior. Missing his days where he told me that love was the power I gotta attract. My soul was attacked, I detach from now. I'm D into D and I'm defensive wild. Niggas emotional, poking through holes in their soul so they patch with bandages out. Got my pose looking like I'm an owl. 360 vision, I'm coverage now. 360 can converse with them all. Tell all my niggas are sitting and just gold. I'm telling no lie, I can picture them grown with money and foes and stacked to the ceiling. We bump the tempo on beat cause I'm down for the ups where we go. Still here alive, my spirit ain't dead. It's bipolar bitch, both sides of the globes can collide. You insist, but still I confine to my dreams like a kid. So look, with my convoluted, constipated mind telling me niggas gon' die, I just won't comply.
Maybe I need my dreams to rescue me. So searching, I'm eating away all my problems, but still I see. Oh, daydreams and nightmares, my mind is enticing. I'll detox, but just right now. Can we just hold on to demons and accept the fact it's not all make believe?
Now don't you go through life worrying about whether somebody like you or not. You best be making sure they're doing right by you. You understand what I'm saying?
Moving onward, you're a fighter. It's your life, so don't look back, the future's brighter. Take it, hold it, onto a new horizon. You're just a step away, baby, can you just keep trying?
Yo,
I've had my doubts. You've had
not muted this time.
it takes a toll on you.
Not muted.
Wasted years.
Here,
It's history, but
heard,
we choose to save
all of the above.
we can ride a brand
Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to have you here. Good to see you. Good to see you. We got an excellent night ahead of us. We have quests to do. We have some Inferno to run, perhaps. And of course, we have the Goblin Cave tier list. Are you ready for another helping of my incredible, opinionated pieces? Let me be clear. This is the best Gob Cave tier list in existence today. I promise. I promise. It's going to be a banger. Trust and believe. I do want to get myself into the Gob Cave a little bit tonight to kind of refresh my memory on a few of the modules that I don't usually go to. Okay? There are some that are kind of low on my list. Now, there are reasons for that. There are reasons that they're lower on my list, and we'll talk about that when I get to the tier list. Okay? So look forward to it. I know that I am. I have my fucking recording shit set up correctly this time, so I can actually make a decent video out of it this time. Great. I'm very looking forward to it. I'm very looking forward to it. What the hell, man? Last night was good. This weekend has been good so far. All in all. Yesterday was a little bit bullshit. We had to deal with some like griefers in the arena lobbies, which isn't great. I don't really care for that. I'd rather it doesn't happen. But since we're not going to be doing arena tonight, all we have to worry about is killing the foe in front of us at any given moment. Squid, good evening, bro. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day. Hope you're looking forward to a solid week ahead. I'm a little bit late. I was sleepy today, bro. I did not sleep during the day because instead, Chelsea and I played hardcore World of Warcraft for 8 hours straight. And we died 0 times. We almost died a few times. A few times. But I remember my potions. I'm playing a shaman, so I heal myself. And we're doing our best. They haven't played too much. I think they played a little bit of WoW back in the day. But not classic. So it's different. And it's going good. I'm playing shaman. They're playing warlock. It's gone very smooth so far. I'm having a lot of fun with it. To the point where I'm like, do I just become... What if it was just fuck dark and darker? Just kidding. I could never. SDF pays me too much money to quit his game, bro. That's the sad reality of it. I'm locked in for the next contractually obligated 5 years. 5 years of Dark and Darker content at a minimum. And we'll have a little bit of a reevaluation 2.5 years in to see if we want to draft any amendments to the contract. Which, I must say, SDF has quite the way of making you feel appreciated. I'm talking about big bags of money with dollar signs on them. It's a great deal. Mushroom, good evening, bro. How we feeling? I hope you're doing good, brother. I want this one. I want this one. I want this one. Blindfolded boss attempts. I'm blindfolded right now, bro. I'm actually blindfolded right now. Here. Look, bro. I took this picture of myself as proof of my blindfolded nature. Now, I don't want to dox myself, so I'm going to get rid of that real quick. Real quick. I don't want to dox myself. But I figured that with me saying that I'm doing blindfolded boss attempts, there would be a need to provide proof, and I want to be able to do that. But we're not going to be pulling that up every time somebody asks type shit. It's going to be... We're going to keep it on the low. All right? Be cool. Be cool. But we are doing Gob Cave tier list tonight. That is for sure happening as well. On top of the blindfolded boss attempts, of course. That arena experience this weekend, I mean, I'm no SDF druid player, bro. You know what I mean? I'm just a man. That's kind of how I feel about the whole educational type beat too with the videos, as I feel like I'm just a mortal man. What fucking information do I have to give you to make you better at the game? So when it comes to other players as well, I don't feel like I'm good enough to be like, that guy is dog shit. If it's legit, if it's looking like it's your first time ever having completed the connection between your Razer mouse and your PC, if I feel like via your movements I can tell that your experience with a computer might have started that day, then I'll say you're dog shit at the game. Then I'll say you're dog shit. But other than that, I'm gonna be like, hey, maybe he's just having an off time. Maybe bro's just having he's going through a breakup or something. I don't know. That's so funny, man. Welcome, Namunis. Namunis. I hope I said that correctly. Welcome. Thank you for stopping in, bro. I have to make a gosh darn thumbnail, bro. I should probably get started on it right now, if I'm being honest. Just bang it out real quick. Real quick. I got the beta alanine running through my veins, pumping. I feel like Bane from that Batman movie. Ugh. Ugh. There's a little something sour in the C4 this day, bro. I don't know what it is. It's kind of worrisome. Namu, okay. Nice to meet you, Namu. I can do that, no problem. Dude, what is happening? Why was there just a black screen for so long? What the H? What the flark, bro? Why are you doing this to me, SDF? Please. Please. Over under, guys. What if I did play World of Warcraft hardcore on stream? What if I really just gave you a glimpse into my mind and what it's like to be me, and I gave you World of Warcraft as I enjoy it thoroughly, which would be like literally dead silent commentary, not a single fucking word being said, and I just grind that shit out for like 12 hours straight, and we'll watch like, I don't know, like 6 seasons of Kitchen Nightmare or something. I'll put it down like in the bottom corner of the screen, and we could just watch like Kitchen Nightmare. I won't say a fucking word about any of it, and I'll just play World of Warcraft on YouTube. Would that go hard? What could I put on the screen that would make that worth being seen? You know what I mean? What type of situation could I say I put myself in and put on the screen that would make it so people would watch that? Put Jack in the corner. Cooking with Jack show, 24-hour marathon, World of Warcraft stream. Yo, we just go front to back. That could go hard. That could go hard. I think it could be worth it. Or I could play like 2004 anime AMVs. I don't know if it's anime music videos. Like 2004 AMVs with like Linkin Park and shit playing on them. And I could just loop those in the bottom corner as well. Really put us in the mood. Mountain Dew commercials. Things like that. South Park. That could be perfect. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna start workshopping it now, and we'll figure it out. Cause it's coming. It's coming. Whoa, don't do that. That was very weird. I have so many bluestone shards, I don't know what to spend them on. It's probably gonna have to be emotes. If I had to guess, I had to be emotes. Or I could buy a skin, I suppose. But I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna take the cat skin off. Dude. You get it. You get it. You're actually cooking right now. What the fuck? What was I actually pressing just now? Then rehydrate it. Okay. After all this time, I finally got my screenshot. That's fine. That's fine. Holy. And just hardcore WoW, bro. There's just something about it. There's just something about it. It's like today. We were just questing. We're playing on the server that like all the streamers are playing on right now. So it's like super active, which is the reason that I gave Blizzard the money to even play the game in the first place, is so I could have a populated server to play on. That's all I wanted. And it has its pros and it has its cons. The cons being like, okay, we had to compete with like people for pretty much every single quest the entire time we've been playing, which is fine because we've been still being steady with like killing other shit, and we've only had one quest. I'll say 2 quests. 2 quests that kind of took a little bit of time. And other than that, it's been smooth. Like, it's been a reasonable amount of time invested into each quest. We've killed time in between things by just grinding mobs, which is what you're supposed to do, etc. So it's kind of a con, kind of not. It's kind of just intended, whatever. But an absolute pro is that people are completing raids while we're just like leveling up, obviously. So we can just run to Orgrimmar at any time, and we did, to get this fucking buff that gets given out after you kill one of the main bosses. And we got I got excited. I understand what was happening. Chelsea didn't really know, but we were crazy strong for like 2 hours because of that buff. Shit was gas. Incredible. Well, this is like a really stark thumbnail. My hands look fucking huge and I look like Mickey Mouse. Oh yeah. And I don't even have to put 3 images to get the background correct, bro. I can just blow it up like this and have it be perfect. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. That's like I'm a maestro. A GIMP maestro. The universe, it sings for me. Doesn't somebody say that? Doesn't somebody actually say that in one of the in a game? I was gonna say in one of them games. In one of the games. I want to say it's an Overwatch thing, like Sigma. Isn't there a guy named Sigma in Overwatch who's like has like gravity powers or some shit? There we go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's a pretty boss ass line to say before like annihilating somebody with gravity magic. I do kind of feel the urge to stand up and clap when I hear it. If I'm being honest, is that cringe? I don't think so. I think it's perfectly understandable. That's the only thing. That's the only good emotion that I've gotten out of Overwatch since like its original release. When I actually played that shit. They got me with that, and then however long later it was, 10 fucking years, whatever, they got me again with The Universe Sings for Me. Broken clock correct twice a day type shit. I don't know. Rest in peace, Blizzard, dude. Except for classic WoW. Rest in peace, dog. I think they're cooked. They're not as cooked as like a Ubisoft is right now. But I don't know, bro. I haven't heard anybody make a big hubbub about anything they're doing in a while. The only reason they got brought up recently in my circles was because of Marvel Rivals. And being like, oh my god, dude. This game is way better than Overwatch. And also the whole like Blender model thing. If you know, you know. All that shit. Which is actually the nail in the coffin for Blizzard. They really are all dying. It's just the great beast. Its belly bursts after such gluttony for so long. It begins to deteriorate. It begins to deteriorate right in front of their eyes. Close that shit. I don't want it. This one. Yeah, fuck them. For their dog shit games. Agreed. It's gonna be sweet. That's why I'm like, I'm always fascinated by that kind of shit too, where it's like the passing of the torch, so to speak, where history is written and changes as we move forward type shit. Where it's like, they talk about the 3 Bs from back in the day: Blizzard, BioWare, and Bethesda. And it's like think about where they used to be back in the day, those 3 companies, and then think about where they are now. And it's just like, oh my God. They're all just completely like reanimated corpses being just kind of like puppeted by strings type shit. So that space has to be occupied by somebody. And I, for one, I put my foot down. I say Larian, the guys who made Baldur's Gate 3, they get a spot for sure. If they get a spot for sure. CD Projekt Red, the people who make Witcher, they're kind of like the new Bethesda because they make incredible RPGs and shit, but they're always completely fucked up. Like on release. I mean, granted, the Cyberpunk stuff was like fucked up beyond belief on release, but over time it got better. And I don't think that it's quite the same as Bethesda, where it's like Bethesda has been using the same engine for as long as they have. I don't know exactly how old it is, but it's way older than it has like any right to be. And when you think about all the bugs that happen in Bethesda games, the ones that happen in every single Bethesda game, it's because they're just using this busted ass engine. CD Projekt Red was just like, I don't know, they just kind of shit the bed a little bit when Cyberpunk came out. I get it. It's definitely a cool ass game, definitely a good vibe as well. And I have, so like when it first came out, I avoided it like it was the fucking plague because I heard how bad it was, or like how bad it was messed up. And then I'd say probably, I'm trying to think when it was. I played it within the last year for the first time, and I enjoyed what I played of it 100%. It was a lot of fun, and I like that world. I think the setting, I think the vibes are immaculate. That's really fair too. That's really fair too. The release of Edge Runners definitely boosted them. I wouldn't necessarily say like it did anything hype-wise for me that was like conscious. Like I didn't finish Edge Runners. Well, I didn't finish Edge Runners to begin with, but I didn't get done watching it and then immediately jump up and think like, oh, I want to play Cyberpunk. But I guess it did soften it in my head so that when the time came for me to think about playing something, Cyberpunk may have been higher up in the mental queue. It might have slid up there on its own without me realizing it. You know what I'm saying? But I've enjoyed what I played of it. I dead has probably played like 8 hours of it, and that's it. Not much at all. Too many long ass games, bro. There's too many games that are long as shit. The samurai sword build. You think that Melee is like viable with their updated shit? I feel like I did hear something about them doing a really good job updating it and making it more, I don't know, I don't want to say compelling, but made it better in general. Just finishing up on this thumbnail, guys. Sorry about this. We're yapping. We're having a nice time, but I just want to finish it up and get done. Made it hard. Double jump, dash around while deflecting bullets. Is it slow motion deflection, or are you doing it in real time? Very important. Not necessarily saying there's one that's better than the other. Wow. Wow. That's pretty incredible. Oh, word? Oh, word? Oops. Oops. we go. My butt lead. What bright color? I think I go with green today. For Goblin Cave. Ain't that cute? Green for Goblin Cave. Put that shit on there. Change this. Oh. Oh, I can't believe I figured that out about Gaussian blur yesterday on GIMP, dude. Oh. A huge discovery. A huge discovery indeed. Oh, that was the wrong folder to save that into. Oopsie. We're good. Really? The cyberpsychosis shit is very interesting to me. Honestly. I'm assuming it's very bad if that happens to you. I'm assuming. $1625. That's right there. That's right there. And then I change it. Okay. Everything is taken care of. Thumbnail is made. Thumbnail is saved. Everything looks good. I'm happy with it. All right. I'm backing myself into fucking Steam right now. I'm booting Steam right now. Boo, dude. Boo. They need to make it a system where it's like you can accidentally fuck your character up beyond belief. They're like, oops, we told you this was a thing that could happen, and now you've lost 4 hours of game time. It'd be cool if it was like a Kojima-esque mindfuckery, where it's like, you got cyberpsychosis randomly, and it also affects your character's like brain, and the way that that manifests for the player is it deletes your save. It should delete your save. That shit would go hard. That shit would go crazy. I'd stand up and clap for that, honestly. Granted, if it happened to me, depending on the situation, I might never play that game again. That's a risk you take as a developer, as someone who makes art. You take that risk and you confront it head on. Got it. Nope. There it is. Oh! One more change. One more change. bitch. Yeah. Yay! We hit 170. Woo! Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Kisses, etc., etc. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. All right, we're now official. Let's see our quests. I know I still have to do shit in ruins. I know it's true. 4 rooms. It's all the same shit, man. Mimics. Hopefully we get a little bit more lucky when we go into crypt. It was getting kind of tough in there. Hard to find our areas. Not the best situation. Okay. Not gonna think about it too much. We're gonna do what we usually do. Keep it tight. Keep it filled with love. For SDF, for Iron Mace. Glaze it until we can't glaze it no more. I'll show it off. Peep it. Peep it. There we go. Easy. Easy. Kill the druid. Loot the champion. Boom. Golden key. That's just a Tuesday for me, lad. That's just a Tuesday for me, lad. Holy, it was actually a Saturday. Technically, it was a Sunday. Technically. But I'm not going to call you out on that. Let's keep it pushing with just an under 24 lobby run real quick. And then we'll go into maybe building a little bit of a kit afterwards. Let me go ahead and... Thank you for the music, Devon. I appreciate it, bro. Okay. Here we go, gents. Let's fucking go. Dark and darker on a Sunday morning. Sunday evening, late at night. Real. Nobody's awake. Nobody's awake. All you can hear in my apartment right now is me fucking yapping. But let's say I wasn't. All you'd hear is the repeated right clicks as I play all my songs on Bard. And wouldn't that just be soothing? Wouldn't that just be lovely? All right. Peeping it. Lanterns. Crypt. Random shit. Wisp. I need 1 wisp. Okay. We hit every single chest with Shriek of Weakness to suss out the mimic. I do want it. I want it as soon as possible. I'm killing the wisp first because I can only get that up here. As far as I know. Keep them up here. I don't want to see a wisp in my goddamn crypt, if I'm being honest. I think I'm good. I think I'm beyond good. The Nicholas quest, I'm not even sure what he does for the Infinity. It might be just for the, wow. It might just be for the, pretty good reward. I think it's like good items or some shit. I'll check in just a second. Yeah, he gives you a gold bag. So that's kind of the point. I don't think he does anything with affinity. Let me get this wisp. There's these weird ass spots on the map that just dampen out sound completely, and it's so bizarre. It fucks me up every time it happens. I feel like you have to play a lot though to get 100 gingerbread men, because I have barely seen them. Although I haven't done much high roller this wipe. It might be more a high roller thing. If you're running high roller a lot, you might get it more easily. But I don't know how those types of items operate, like historically. Whoa. Bro, I'm getting fucking ate up by dogs. Holy. I'm sitting here thinking about gold bags I'll never get because I'm not gonna get I'm not gonna get gingerbread men. That's what I'm talking about. It seems like they're very, very rare. And just like everything else in this goddamn game, let's just look at it. Let's just look at it. None of this money shit makes sense, brother. 13,000. We got 14,000 gold for a gold bag. Okay. 10. It would be 28,000 gold if every single gingerbread was priced at this amount, which they're not. It goes up. Dude. That's too much money for gingerbread men. I'm pretty sure that this quest is the only thing that these are for. You can't turn them into him to get any better items. It's not like he has like a special lottery pull that you get. It's just for the quest. And yet we price things like this. So stupid. And people buy them. People buy them. It's crazy. It really is. I don't get it. And it's like somebody commented on my video about the gold pouches. The one that I made about making money with bat wings and shit. They comment, they're like, what's the fucking point of these like pouches in the first place? They're completely like not efficient. They cost way more money than every other option, etc., etc. You're telling me it doesn't make sense at all. It's weird as hell how, and like the keys. These keys open doors that have chests that don't have any sort of guaranteed like incredible loot. So they're only worth so much because we're just like, yeah, they're worth that much. It makes no sense. Start giving legendaries for the gingerbread men? Okay, well, I mean, that does make more sense, but holy shit, you gotta get 100 before you can do that? Maybe it is worth it then. Low key, it depends on how much you get lucky with your gingerbread men pulls for legendaries. Because if you get some good rolls, then I mean, shit, could be worth it. All you need is a couple. And you get a gold bag. Alright, you flopped me. You flopped me. I'm about to start farming up old rusty keys. I'm going to get all the money to buy my gingerbread men. I'm going to get that gold bag. Namu, I was literally about to say the exact same words. I'd probably just sell the bag. I probably would too. Yeah. I mean, that makes perfect sense. And I believe you. I have no idea what St. Nicholas was doing last time, because I'm pretty sure he was a different picture last time. This guy could be on a whole different thing. It's a different person. So maybe he doesn't give you legendaries for gingerbread men. Is it? What sort of bugging are you experiencing? There was talks last evening of there being potential issues with the stream last night too. I said last night twice. But they seemed to sort themselves out after a minute. Yeah. I'm looking at it and nothing is showing up as far as like stream health being an issue. I do stream at like an absurdly high bitrate. I don't know if that's causing an issue. But with the transcoding is being able to like go between qualities, it should be better. I mean, it kind of sucks to have to lower your settings to like be able to watch, but I could also look at it like lowering the bitrate in the future. When that happened to you a bit ago, Mushroom, was that like the first time you really experienced issues like that? Or has it happened before then? Got you. Okay, bet. Yeah, I'll look into that. Fuck. Oh. Got stuck on the gravestone, bruh. Don't do that. Chill out. Skip some other streams. Okay, bet. Okay. Got you. Yeah, honestly, we haven't had any sort of experience with dealing with those types of things on my end as far as like what I can do to remedy it. So if it does become an issue, I will look into it and figure out if there's anything I can do just to, even if it's scuffed across the whole platform, see if there's ways that I can make it so it's not as bad on my shit. Yes, that's quite possible, Namu. I feel like there was like an era where I was doing that a lot as well. But that's definitely a thing to consider as far as like when you take fights and whatnot. Is like kind of trying to like bait shit out of theirs. Get some hits with the bow first if you can, etc. I'm trying to like work in blocking as well, but it's a process, dog. That's why I was doing arena the past couple of days, because I wanted to subject myself to as much PvP as possible, because I really do feel like that's my weakest point right now. I don't even think it's that bad even. but it definitely needs improvement. Really? I feel like I've only been landmined like once in the past 3 months, dude. Like, no joke. Did I loot those death skulls? I can't recall, so I had to check. I did not. No lantern. Dog shit game. And the PDR bit that Mushroom is talking about as well. Hot dog on here, but Mushroom in Discord. PDR is a big thing as well. I usually don't have too much on my normal ass kits. Especially with Squire gear, but as you build up, because that's a thing too, is that like all classes kind of get this way, but your kit and what gear bracket you're playing on really does change how your matchups go. I feel like certain classes just get like better with gear overall. They might seem like they might even be a little bit dog shit without it, you know? Only to say, you might be able to like box more with less PDR in like a lower bracket. You might feel like you can't do it at all in a lower bracket, and then it might feel like way, way better once you actually build a PDR. So you just gotta kind of like play around and see. Yeah, get in there. Get in there, bud. Did I see somebody poke their ugly ass mug over that wall? Evening Zephyr, welcome, bro. Common class of barbarians and rogues since being a vulture. Yeah. And barbarian is like, I saw somebody mention it on the Reddit as well, that it's pretty much been this way since their inception. But you just walk forward and start blasting, and you pretty much just gear diff everybody, or just damage diff because they just can't keep up. And then once you get more gear, it just gets worse. Fuck me, man. I get so fucking mad internally when I hear the doors break like that. It makes me so mad. You think Bard is the least reliant? I could definitely see it being least reliant, but as far as like building PDR and shit, like if you want to stack it like super high, you always had to have gear for it. If you want to sit very comfortably strong, you still need gear for it. And I think it probably gets easier to play with more gear as well, no? You can do a lot, but like the skill ceiling on Bard is high. So you can do a lot with a little, but it takes a lot from you to do a lot with that little. Because that's part of it too. Like rogues are a good example of like they can 3-tap you with True Fizz and like all that, but if they don't have that, they're not doing shit. Or they're doing significantly less. But theoretically, you could sit in Squire gear and do just sitting in a fucking room and landmining people in no gear. What am I even fucking doing here? I got my last wisp. Alright, we're going to check chests, and then we're going down. Yeah. As far as I know, there has been tweaks to Bard in the past, and we did get touched, bro. We had our fucking invisibility song touched, bro. That change rocked the community, dog. That was last patch, bro. How could you forget? They changed the way that our invisibility song works, bro. Come on. And I'm like, I knew you knew that, so don't be insensitive, dog. Fucking psych. I'm good on that. The one bard that runs in his room just fucking punching holes in his drywall. No! No! SDF, how could you? Yeah, Rapier is good as hell. And my biggest thing that keeps me on Bard is their speed. They're just so quick. So like I learned pretty much every boss that I've killed this entire time on Bard. So now if I try to fight it on anything else, it feels like dog shit. It feels like ass. Like I tried to play Sorcerer and it was so slow. So unbelievably slow. That's fair. I could see a Shriek nerf coming. I could see a Shriek nerf coming, which would be good, I guess, because, like, I guess the thing that I would want to not change is I don't want it to make PvE feel like dog shit. I still want to kill things fast with PvE, but I think it would still be okay because I'm pretty sure... Don't most of the enemy mobs have, like, negative MDR and PDR? Or at least a very low amount? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Bro, there's more? Holy shit. No lantern. No lantern. True Fizz necklace. I'm starting to forgive you. A little bit. Bruh. And I have been rocking the Rapier pretty much the entire time I've played Bard as well, but I do want to get more into Rondell. I've started working it in, but it's fucking hard, man. It's very difficult. Alright, I'm gonna get this chest and then start walking. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, we're good. Where did that Death Skull's body go? Did I already loot it? Yeah, okay. Come from playing SNS Fighter, so Bard feels very similar to Rogue. What's SNS Fighter? Not the Green Bandage. Yeah, that's really the part of the Rondell that I want to get into, is that the damage just seems too outrageous. But my problem is that my fighting mechanical skill is kind of lacking at times, and I miss a bunch of fucking hits, even with Rapier. So it's like, then you get Rondell where it's like the blade, the range of the Rondell is like half of the fucking Rapier. Excuse me. So that's very difficult to like adjust to. Or it feels like it at least. Fuck it. I gotta walk through it. I'm not waiting. Let's go west. Sword and shield. Okay, got you. Fair. That's what I'm talking about, like... I'm hearing something weird. Yeah, okay. Goodbye, friend. I can't tell what they are. Why is my dex so low? It's gotta take the pants off. Holy shit, these songs are slow as hell. What? What the shit is the range on that, bro? Seems a little bit like not what I'm seeing and what they're seeing is the same. I know I don't have 36, but damn, bro, that was slow as shit. I'm sitting at fucking 26. He's gonna get full health. I gotta run. I don't want to fight him. Fuck. Dude is just like flying after me, bro. Get a life. Get a life. Holy shit. What are you gonna get? 6 potions? It's not that serious. Don't play your songs with stealth. What? Was that person a friend? Was that person a friend who said we should be stealthy? Although, I'm not gonna lie, back in the day I did say that when one of my friends was playing it, but I was like, this is like fucking 300 hours of game ago. I was like, actually, dude, if you might want to be careful about the song playing because people might hear us from far away. That's probably good. That was probably a red flag, to be honest. Probably a red flag, in hindsight. Boom. Thank you, sir. Boom. Thank you, sir. Gold goblet, silver chalice. Great. Oh. Don't want this. Don't want this. Don't want any of it. It all gets thrown out. Precisely. I would never not play my songs. Even when I was just sitting in Ice Cave and I was waiting to go down into the Ice Abyss to fight Wyvern when I was fully farming it for like 17 hours straight, I was still sitting in the shadows with my full buff glow on for like 80% of those attempts. Eventually, I stopped playing him just because I've been doing it for so long. I was like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just sitting here until we get into Ice Abyss. I want to be done. It wasn't because of stealth reasons. Not stealth reasons at all. Hell yeah. On loose trousers, gambling, paying off. Had a warlock yell at me for not shrieking a boss for him one time. What? Well, was he doing his longsword? Or was he just worried about his curses not doing enough damage? Nah, I mean, honestly, that's probably the best thing you can do. Froststone, I mean, is fucking the most expensive ore you can get, isn't it? I feel like the regular laws of economics don't fully apply to this game. This shit just ain't making sense. You could put every egg into one basket. I think that if I was just to say I don't do any grinding for gold except bat wings to make into pouches, I think that I genuinely might be completely fine by doing that for the rest of the life cycle of the game. I think that I could do just that forever and always make gold. Yeah, I mean, somebody was saying that on the video about making gold as well, about like the price is depreciating if like people find out about making the pouches and everything happens. And I feel like these items fall in a place where it's like they might depreciate just like a little bit, but for things, unless things that are 3K, like the gold pouch, might be a problem because it'll depreciate by like probably 1,000 gold or so, and then it might not be worth it for 2K instead of 3K anymore, which is possible. But the like ores and stuff like that, I feel like they don't depreciate so much that it's ever made not worth it anymore, except for like the end of a wipe. That's the only time where outright was like, I don't want to sell anything. But that was because prices were dog shit and there wasn't a whole lot of movement as far as people buying stuff because it was the end. Oh my god. The Aunt Myrna's party cheese salad review IRL. Would that be a good incentive for something? Would that get you guys activated and jumping? If I was like, oh, I'll make this pasta salad if we hit 500 subs, for example. YouTube subs. Would that get you, would that get my Jehovah's Witnessing, bro? Can be used for so many craftables, so the price usually don't change too much. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm talking, so further beyond that, like even like gold coin bags don't drop a whole lot in price. You know what I mean? Like items of those types don't move too much, and if they do, they don't move so much that they don't become they aren't profitable anymore. You know what I'm saying? Bro, that's because that dude literally works in like, I swear to God, if Cobra was doing like, if it was an A24 movie and Cobra was in the movie, it was a movie about his life or his food reviews or whatever the fuck, his recipes, like by the end of the movie you would find out that Cobra was doing like occult magics with his recipes, and that somehow people who made them had become cursed by like the devil. That's why it never made the light of day. Because it's like legitimately cursed content. It's fucked up. I saw that dude pull a burrito out and there was a fucking roach in it, dude. There was a goddamn roach in his burrito. If that's not the most vile thing I've ever heard in my life, seen with my own eyes, brother. That if, listen, all I'm saying, if that was in an A24 movie and that scene happened where he was just like, oh, Cobra, are we interrupting you during like this fucking scene where we're walking into your house and you're sitting in a room by yourself eating a plate of food that we don't get to see as the audience just quite yet? Cobra, oh no, you're good, bro. I was just sitting down to eat my burrito. And it would be like, oh, they're coming to have a conversation about something really fucked up. Like, oh, like your whole family just got murdered, Cobra. And he's like, oh, isn't that a shame? And he's just eating his burrito. And then like you see the cockroach crawl through it as it's like the camera's still on him when he's just making some face that does not fit the emotion of the things he was just told. Does that make sense? I feel like I just told you a very intricate story, and I feel very passionate about that. Craftables are going to be more profitable with the new gem socketing. 100%. 100%. I feel like it's making gear kind of weird right now, but I'm glad that things that still have like good rolls on it are still very valuable. Like I'm glad that my max health, no, what was it? It was either true fizz or all attributes on the legendary necklace of peace, and that went for 4K, 4.4. Can't get the Gravecraft again. That's why I'm gonna quit. LOL, bro. What stopped you? The Ghost King? Was it Ghost King holding you up? That is something I'm actually looking forward to as well with the ranked arena. I'm hoping the awards are good. I feel like this wipe, they really gotta blow me away with these adventure point and arena rewards. Zombie skin ain't cutting it. We got to get something exclusive. If they got to make it the demigod reward and make it a super exclusive skin, then so be it. Yeah, that is very true. The changes they've made to how bosses work in Forgotten Castle are super good. Super good. That's true, Zephyr. And I think that's a really good I guess like balancing thing that they did. By making it to where like there's always still like artificial can't be as good as things you could find. So there's still a point in going in getting things. Yeah. I think you were in here talking about that for a while, weren't you, Mushroom? Or was it somebody else? I feel like I've had multiple people come into the chat and talk about how they couldn't get Ghost King. It's been at least like 2 people. And I think you were one of them, Mushroom, if I'm not mistaken. Pathfinder on Bard. First time playing Bard, seriously, I ain't backing down no matter how many. Oh, yeah. Dude, failing the shriek. I swear to God, you just did like mental damage to me. It kills me. Like in that last fight with that druid, I feel like I was dropping my shriek just because it was so slow. I thought it was you, but I thought there was somebody else too. But I guess not. That's what Mushroom does. I've seen clips. Bro. One sec. I've got something like stuck in my goddamn throat, dude. I've seen clips of Mushroom soloing Wyvern with a lute. It was crazy. He's a demon. He can't be trusted. If I see... Oh, man. He scares me. He's too good at the game. He's too good at the game. If I saw him, I'd get out of my match with him, make him report him, so he'd have a red name. So everybody knew. Click the link, bro. Rondell really is too nutty. Mushroom thinks they're taking it away. As another buff, or nerf rather, to the Bard. We'll see. It's not out of the question. But I really feel like if they're going to take shit away from the Bard, they need to take shit away from the fighter as well. If they're going that far, they got to take some shit away from the fighter. Like ranged options. Specifically. Take away bows. No joke, I'm not even kidding. Skeletons in general. And then everything is in the crypt. I don't need anything up here. So I go for my death skulls where I can. Nah, not at all. Rapier feels really good on Bard. I don't find that weird in the slightest. What? Did somebody die here? Why are all these activated? Weird. I'm not even trying to enable you. I'm enabling you to live your best life, if anything. If anything. I picked up the rapier with the Bard, and I legitimately have not looked back since. And nothing else feels the same, and I don't want to play anything else ever. As it stands right now, but I know that I'll have to eventually. For the sake of the stream, and for the sake of fully experiencing the game, I'll have to eventually. That's fair. About the repositioning. That's why we use the rapier right there, brother. 100%. I don't blame anybody for wanting to get in on that. Ooh! Ooh! 2 lanterns cooking. I might just leave straight up. I might just take these out. Because that quest is such a pain in the ass to finish, man. No. Silver chalice is not what I just got. I got goblet. There's only a coffin here. I've honestly had multiple phases with Bard where it was like, at first I really loved it. And then once I started playing it for a bit and realized like how far I had to go with like getting good with it, I kind of like hit a peak and then I had a decline. And I was like, man, I really do have to work so hard on this class to do what I feel other classes get to do very easily. But I pushed through it and now we soar onto newer heights. No, 100%. Changing how the mobs work in that way is definitely a good thing. For sure. I wish, I don't know. I was gonna get a complaint about the skeletons, like after you close the door, they shoot the door down. But then I was like, I guess that means that they're kind of smart because they're like, I'm gonna come and pursue you. I can't open this door, but I'll fucking destroy this bitch to come after you. So I was like, nah, I guess it does have its place, unfortunately, even though I hate it. Only thing I don't like too much about Bard is replaying the buffs. That's fair. After a while, dude, I feel like you just get, it's like a secondhand nature almost. And then you can kind of like figure out, because like for me, it was big when I found out that like really, you can get away, you can apply everything, and the only thing you'll have to reapply is going to be like rousing rhythm. So that kind of extends it a little bit and removes me just like spamming it over and over and over again. Rousing rhythm falls off the fastest. So you can reapply that, and by the time it runs out the second time, it is usually around when you would do your second like round of everything. Yeah. 100%. I do get it, but it's like I guess it's that question where it's like people always ask, like, do you balance the game around people who are really good at it or around like things as a whole when it comes to Bard? I don't know, dude. Because I'm trying to think back to the Darkest Hour podcast, and I don't think that SDF said anything in particular when it came to what he thought was too hard or too powerful about Bard. I can't remember if there was anything in particular said. But then to have the Song of Shadows get nerfed right afterwards is like, what? What's he thinking? It's weird. You play with people, so you feel your buffs are essential. Okay. Yeah. I would say so. It's a different vibe, too, playing with, like, support in mind. Because I'm very much a selfish player. That's why I only play solos and shit. And, like, when I first started doing, or wanted to do Arena, I was like, I'm not buffing anybody. Sorry. But I did change that. Now I kind of feel like I know how to use the songs. Let's just go down and start knocking out some of these locations. Hopefully. Hopefully. Just corny. That's funny. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I could definitely see a shriek change. And as long as, like I said, as long as it doesn't mess up how clearing feels, then I'm cool with that. We can figure out how to make it work. You're the perfect middleman, Zephyr. That's funny. Bar players are coming from Fighter and just abuse Rondo, only take their 2-inch Punisher away. Hey. I'm not saying... It's just, it's a bold statement, so I don't want to get fully behind it. I'm a coward. But what I will say... You're cooking low-key. You're cooking low-key. Pyramid is exactly what the fuck I wanted to see. It's not a location that I need, but I want these oil lanterns. So please, 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 give them to me. I bet a bunch just died. I don't want to spread them out too far now. I think I just a bunch died in that first volley. You're fucking me. You're actually fucking me. Bruh. Dog. So many death skulls, not a single lantern is cruelty. Jesus. Yeah, 100% with that, Zephyr. It really does feel like a DPS check, especially when you fight Rogue. And that's why I always like feel like I never want to fucking duel a Rogue with the Rondell. Because as you were saying earlier, it does feel like they hit so much more than I do, just because they're always using it. Of course. Torch fighting game mode? Bro. The gamers would riot. They couldn't even take multi-class, bruh. You want to make them fight with torches? We're gonna get... Oh my god, the most inflammatory Reddit posts. You've never seen such an inflammatory Reddit post. Okay. So you flip-flop and fill. Mainly. While your bros stay pretty much the same. Thank you. Where are they? Down below. And they're gone. Alright, I really need to fucking be moving through here, bro. I just need to find locations. Alright, sorry, I'm fucking like losing the plot here. That's how I feel too, when it comes to what they're working on behind the scenes. I know that during the Darkest Hour podcast, they talked about it was either like fix blocking or add the sorcerer. I would like to see them pick system tweaks over new content for a little bit. And kind of like smooth out the shit they have now before they start adding even more. I would really love to see that. They've changed how the mages behave, bro. They're being weird. Like really weird. Thank you. Decently with every class. That's kind of low-key a flex, brother. That's kind of a flex. And I don't appreciate you flexing on me like that in my own chat, brother. I mean, come on, dude. Is that the correct gold goblet gold chalice. I need silver chalice, you fucking nitwit. You son of a bitch. Never. I'm sitting here making light about how multi-classing was like fun and shit, and Mushroom was just like getting fucking PTSD flashbacks. Dreamwalking warlock with magic missile. I have to play my song, bro. Stop making me laugh. What am I missing? This one. They did. They did indeed speak about blocking. You were told? Who told you that? Who told you that somebody was dedicated to it? Bro, what the fuck are you doing? The Castellan dagger? The Castellan dagger? What? 22 fame? Alright, my career is over. Dude, how whimsical is that though? How whimsical is that? That I'm just like, I just want my silly poison weapon, dude. I had so much fun fighting bosses with poison weapon. That was so fun. I just want that, dude. And literally every horror that comes along with multiclassing, to me, in my opinion, is personally worth it, as long as I can do that. That is absolutely worth the complete obliteration of any sort of balance in the game, if I can kill Cave Troll with a rapier that does poison. That's fair. I feel like I wouldn't learn... I mean, I just like locking in and I guess like learning one thing. Because I'm learning about other classes while fighting them here, but last night I was just talking about that I need the other half, which comes with actually playing the classes. I guess I could do rogue, couldn't I? But no, I also want to play a flute, dog. I can't. I can't. And I can't use a shield that I'll never block with. Just kidding. I've been doing blocks. I shouldn't have gone for the block in general. What I really needed to not happen was I needed to not get hit by that fucking crossbow bolt. If he was going to duel me with his Castellan dagger, if I get Shriek off and he misses that crossbow, I'm pretty sure I win. I'm pretty sure I win. Look at this god-awful list of fucking quests again. This is a terrible quest and I hate you for this. Oh, never mind. I got baited by that quest once again. It's not pyramid inside fucking crypt. It's the pyramid inside ice cave. Fair. Like weaving in and out, you mean? Playing footsies? I see what you mean. And I definitely agree. I think that like Rondell in general is just a weapon that you have to be very like... You gotta be really on it for that. You can't really make a whole lot of mistakes. Alright, what skeletons do I need? Axeman, Guardman, Spearman. They're all dead. Excuse me, guys. Pardon me. I could fight these skeletons, but I don't want to do it in this room, so we just pass. I'll pick up these guardsmen. What's he doing? Fuck! I knew it was one more hit, but Jesus Christ. You've just been iced. Bow, 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 bow. Ah, fair enough. I wonder if you could, I don't know if you guys like run it on low latency mode, or if that's even an option on YouTube streams. I think I enable it on my end, but I don't know if it's something you can toggle off and on your end. Oh my god. You fool. Oh my fucking lord. I feel like it's so difficult to see like where the hit is actually gonna be. I almost had, bro. I get so nervous going for the block on druids. Alright, let's build something real quick. Well, we're a couple things in. At least go for a 124. Fish tank? What's fish tank? Bro, nobody told me that I had a typo in my title, bro. It's supposed to be completion, not completion G. That's what I'm talking about, dude. It's a little bit wacky. And when you put it like that, I see what people are talking about with Druid. For me, because it's like, I always try to just like give it to myself. It's like, what could I have done better? And it's like, I could have just went for the block instead of just spamming. You know? No, I would... Dude, I can't take the embarrassment of like tying my shoe in public. Just kidding, it's not that bad. But no. I would never put a typo on my title. So I guess that's something you learned about me today. If you come back and you see a typo, you can either A, tell me about it and make me very happy, or B, not tell me about it and see how long it takes me to figure it out. And then when I do figure it out, depending on how long it's been almost 2 hours now. If we got to 4, I might have just ended stream because I like threw myself out my window. Dead ass. So it's your choice. Bro, you're a bad person, Mushroom. You're a bad person, bruh. So I get what you're saying with it being completioning. That is funny. But it was no ing. There's no ing there. That would have been funny. I should have did that. Now that you said it, I can't do it. That's a really good title. I should have did that. Okay. Let's fucking do something here. Give me... this. Oh, I forgot about these. I forgot about these boots. I'm thinking we're going to stick below 124 right now. just because we're just doing quests. I do want to do some HR tonight, so I want to get these fucking quests done, man. So I can be done with it. So I'll probably just do quests until I get tired of it, straight up. I'm not doing Ice Cave tonight. I'm gonna do that off stream because I don't want to do Ice Cave. But I do want to do High Roller at some point. I want to do Inferno High Roller. And then we'll worry about hitting like 224. Somewhere around there. Let's see. So I can't put on too much. Let's just build up what we got going on right now. We'll keep the rawhides. We'll keep... No, let's do heavy. With... max health. Eh? You almost had me. You almost had me. You sly dog. I almost bought the fucking 3 health. I want 5. Let me get a rapier. Additional, please. Thank you. 191. And then we'll go heavy Gambison. I need move speed for that, so I'm not gonna do that. Adventurer boots. Perfect. 103. I could still probably buy a chest piece. So we'll do... Not heavy. I'm talking about Brig. The Louis V. We'll go max health on that shit too. That puts us at 118 before selling all of our extra shit. Not that. 102, I can get rings. I would normally, I've done it before, but I'm trying to keep it like kind of spread out a little bit. What are gold coin pouches going for right now? Okay, my video is still good. We're still good. Let me get rings. I'm gonna get... Dex rings. With all attribute. Because I'm a fucking freak. I'm a psycho. I'm a psycho. A lunatic. Bro. I hope that mine was first. I hope that mine was among the first. Because I put one out on Friday. Probably not first, if I had to guess. But it did go crazy. So, I mean, it's a good video to have up. I'm not going to take pickaxe because I'm not going to worry about mining. Oh! I did. Fuck me, son. I did. Oh. So I bought one extra ring as well because I'm not going to be able to wear them. Fuck. Okay. That might ruin everything. It doesn't ruin everything, but it does ruin things a little bit. Shit. Yeah, we don't get away with it. Wow. Nah. Because usually that's my go-to for making money is like doing goblin caves, trying to get pelts and gold ore and shit like that. But it really has been a bloodbath in those boss rooms this patch. this wipe, rather. It has been absolute chaos. Understandably so. And that is what we were talking about being a good thing for. Like, we were anticipating that when the change was going to be made with continuous dungeon. We were saying that, like, yeah, it's going to be fucking crazy trying to kill bosses. And it has been. And I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. I will say I've killed significantly less bosses this patch. Way, way less. But we still making money. Pass on the worm expertise? Yeah, it's too much, bro. It's too much. You gotta start bossing with teams. You gotta start running trios and doing bosses like that. You can't just do it solo anymore. Absolutely. Absolutely. I hate it when somebody comes into the room and fucks up the boss kill. It drives me absolutely nuts. It would happen when I was doing Wyvern. Bro. I'd get so mad. Wyvern, it's like, okay, this is a problem. It's somewhat salvageable. But then you get somebody who wants to run in on you when you're doing like fucking cave troll. And you're like, okay, buddy. Way to just like completely fuck me. And completely mess up the fight. It's so annoying. This way. I'm going just right down. I don't want to stay up here. I have no reason to. Dude, they're fucking bastards, man. I hate people. I'm just killing to kill time. Maybe we'll get something good. A deck spring, that's cool. Nothing else though. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly that. It's not a help at all. It's not a help at all. If you think that you're helping, you're new to the game. And if you are doing it on purpose to fuck up my fight, then I literally... I hope your hard drive explodes. Like, I'm manifesting that shit. I promise you. I promise you. Let's go east, west. Meow. Meow. What the fuck? Okay, we're good. We're good. You're saying just strictly PvE? That'd be crazy. Just go play on the, there's the servers that people go to when they want to do demigod but don't want to actually fight with anybody. You can just play on those servers. Like San Paulo or something like that. Why'd you have to be true magic? Was it worth it? I'm not trying to be a puss. I'm trying to just fucking move on and get my goddamn quest done. That's what I need done. I need my quest to be done. I can't tell if I hear somebody or not. I do. I really do appreciate the gusto. I do appreciate the gusto. Thank you. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Goblin Cave Run. I thought we were talking about Wyvern still for some reason. My fault. Tried those servers this white, but it never worked. Oh, okay. Still just a bunch of people? Alright, I need to go north. Or I'm gonna go north. I don't have to go anywhere. I probably shouldn't go north. Which means we're going west. One day I'll learn my cardinal directions, bro. It's gonna be so gas. Try those are a good few less friendly than NA. Interesting. I hate this, man. Do I have to go down? I do. Okay. I should test my luck again and kill that skeleton champion to get a golden key. Can you freaking imagine, dude? Gold keys on nights back to back? That would go so incredibly stupid. Alright, I see vault. So there's that. I can go here. Dead lobby glitch? What's that about? Brazilian boot collectors, bro? What are we talking about? Huh? Brazilian boot collectors. I'm looking for locations in Crypt. So I'm not heading straight down to Inferno just yet. I'm looking for the quest locations. Not bad. Honestly, I fuck with the holding a lantern for the stat stick. I do like that. Glitch the lobby to where there's barely any. Oh, was that where it was like you would join right when it was switching over or some shit? I think I remember seeing somebody talk about something like that. Yeah. having a real issue here getting these goddamn locations though, buddy. I feel bad like talking shit. I mean, I wasn't even talking shit. I just had such luck and I did it in front of everybody with getting my locations early on. I did not have trouble with barracks like everybody else seemed to be having. And now I gotta deal with this shit. What's going on? Did I spawn that skeleton and just like stayed over there? Was that an all attribute? No, fuck you, man. Nothing. Okay, we go north. Because there's gonna be a brick wall there, as we know. I'm gonna jump over him, fucking poop right on his head. Duck it, go north. I'm good, bro. I don't want to fight you. I'm just trying to move quick through these places, so I'm kind of focusing on the fucking game right now. I'll get to the message in just a moment, guys. My bad. Welcome to the Goblin Caves? No, I did not. Who made it? Is it like some kind of like Weird Al Yankovic song sent to like Welcome to the Jungle? AI, okay, bet. Will my Unchained open this door? It should, yes? Four rooms! Blessed be. Blessed be we got one. Thank goodness, bruh. We'll check for more. One rogue streamer? Okay, bet. We're being dead ass about this song, huh? I thought there was like sarcasm with like the statement that it was a banger. Oh! What the fuck? Alright, bet. Yeah, before I do the tier list, we'll listen to Welcome to the Goblin Cave. I promise on my honor that we'll do that. thank you. Oh. Nope. Get the fuck out. Thank you. Bro. Don't do that. It would go crazy in the edit. Where did we talk about edit? What kind of edit we talking about here? Bro, where the fuck? Me when I don't hear "Welcome to the Goblin Cave"? Like you're talking about the edit for the video that will be made from the Goblin tier list? I don't disagree with that. I need to fucking triple check before we actually start that my recording settings are correct. Because holy shit, if I gotta go to edit a video and have my audio be messed up like that again, I'm gonna cry. I hate when that kind of shit happens. I absolutely cannot stand it. Fuck you. Hell yeah. I'll just take these stairs right over here. Where's my shit? Didn't make the cut, huh? I can see why. Yes. Heard about needing to be careful. W takes in the Ruined Tears List video, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I said it up top, bro. It's the objective, correct opinion. The objective, correct opinion. I'm kind of nervous about the Goblin Cave one because there's modules that I really just don't go into because I can't fucking stand them. And I thought it was so funny to me that I start the Ruined Tier List video and I'm like, okay, here's fucking Square off to the west of Ruins. And the very first item on my tier list, on my very first tier list video, I'm like, I put it in no opinion. Like, what is bro cooking? You guys are definitely cooking. I hope you don't mind I'm stealing all your ideas. You guys have lifetime memberships once we hit 500 subs. You're good, bro. Don't even worry about it. So you'll be compensated, I promise. Don't worry about it. Fuck off, Mushroom. Let me get one fucking up on one take that I have, dog. You asked me a question, you're like, oh, what do you think about One Piece? I'm like, yo, that shit is trash. You're like, dog, you're an idiot. And I'm like, what, dude? You asked me. You asked me, bro. What the fuck? How you gonna tell me that my shit is dumb? Leave it to an Oda Knight to be completely fucking unbudging on their great and wonderful One Piece, bro. These Oda Knights are getting out of control, man. I can't believe it. You can't even talk about One Piece in a critical manner anymore these days. Bro, pirate buddies, dude, they at least, you know what I mean? I prefer, listen, I can sit there and say like, okay, sometimes these guys are kind of just like anti-glazing. They're definitely anti-glazing. Sometimes they have good points based on the zero context that I have about any of the situations they're discussing, okay? I will say that. But I appreciate an opinion about One Piece that isn't just like complete glazing. Because you talk to any One Piece person, that's all they're doing is glazing. And I get it. I was there. I've watched a good bit of One Piece and I definitely understand. But bro, I think that I'm cooking when I say that it's better, that it was better when it was pre-time skip. I think that I'm genuinely cooking with that. I know you don't want to hear it. I know we don't want to talk about it, but I think that I'm right. Rare crystal ball. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that part, bro. I didn't see that part, bro. Or I don't know. I don't know what I was looking at. I was just looking at fucking One Piece shit that I have no context for. I might have seen it and didn't know. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Sunk cost fallacy, I think, is at play. Sometimes. Sometimes. I think it's just way different after the time skip, bro. I don't want to get into like super heavy One Piece talking here, but like, I'm just saying. I feel what you're saying. I feel what we're talking about. But like I said, there is points that are made where they just discuss like how things are going about, or like how things are done in the manga, and how Oda's like, god damn, how Oda's like doing his shit. And I do think some of it's kind of whack from what I'm hearing, bro. Just the way he does it, his structure. 100% that crystal ball is going to the fortune teller. Bro, are you being dead ass? Okay, can I listen? I'm not gonna say any spoilers, but here's one thing that I want to know about. This is one thing that I hear talked about, or that I see talked about on Pirate Folk, where they're like, yo, why the fuck are we in Egghead? And we're talking to this main guy, Punk. We're talking to Punk or whatever the fuck, and then we gotta fucking like have no new information about fucking anything for like 15 chapters. Is that true? Is that dead ass, bro? Be real. Bro, I don't. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna type you a message. I'm gonna type you a message when I get a chance and we'll talk about it. I'll bring it up. But basically being like there's like a drip feed of information, like there's no new revelations about these things that have been sitting in One Piece for a long ass time. We're sitting like this far into the story and we're not getting enough information about things that have been planted over damn near the entirety of the manga's run. Is basically the flavor of what I'm getting at here. Squid, you're fucking killing me, dog. Some people can't read or understand pink. Mushroom's like, what the fuck are you saying? Squid's like, these motherfuckers don't know what an A to B is. They're illiterate. Damn, that dude died fast as shit. Holy. Get rid of this. Give me the cloth instead. Crazy move, I know. This is what questing does to a motherfucker. I hear you. Are you in here? I don't want to go in there. I have to leave. I'm gonna go back down south. That's on another crazy take, I feel like. I mean, not crazy. It's got to exist as far as people who aren't like super duper obsessed with One Piece, but just fuck with One Piece. It's got such a rabid fan base, dude. I fuck with it though. If we're talking about like free time skip One Piece, I think it's undeniable that it's peak as fuck. I need you to understand that as well. Like, I'm not sitting here saying I'm discounting every single thing in One Piece. I'm just saying that post time skip shit really changed for me. I feel like the vibe is way off at this point now. It's very odd. Please die. Another bowstring. Thank you, thank you. Need to go south right now. Good luck, friend. Oh, I gotta lock it and get the fuck out of here. Because I'm not sure if anybody has touched this module yet. I did kill the centaur, so that's one part. I did not know they could break chests like that. Wait. Couldn't I just use the fucking boss room portal? Couldn't I just walk in there and use that portal? Alright, I want this fucking berserk in here as well. Sorry guys, give me just 1 second. Fuck you. Terrible fucking loot. Okay. Some of them low-key just look at the panels. That makes sense. Pick the shit up through One Piece sometime and understand it yourself. Is there a way? Are you talking about a way to read the manga through a One Piece type system? Because I thought One Piece was the anime. Hey, honestly, the Skeleton Champion dropping me some oilcloth is cool because I do that for a quest. I got multiple pieces for that quest, actually. I got explosive bottles. I got a bunch of shit for him. Giant dragonfly and mummies. 1 bowstring, 1 cloth, 2 explosive bottles. Not bad. So much shit. Okay. I hit a bad point of the anime where Toei really hurts the pacing, and I should continue the story through one pace. I might cry reading that, Salted. Or Squid, my fault. Why would I say Salted? Pirates are free, and I am a pirate. I wear my One Piece hat daily, like almost every day. So I still have it in my heart and soul. And I can understand, like, talking about Toei fucking it up. I did not make the down bad tier list on which mobs are most fuckable yet. No, I have not. I have not. Warlord also drops old cloth? Nah, okay, yeah. So I do know about that kind of shit. But I saw people on Instagram glazing that. Where it was like, it was a picture from Egghead, or a scene from Egghead where it showed this robot like coming down while everybody's like kind of trying to hide from it or some shit. And it just kept showing the robot like walking down the road. And people are like, I guess you don't understand what it's like to build tension. And it's like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna do at least another hour and a half of hard trying to get these quests done. And then we'll pivot into doing the Goblin Cave tier list, which would be pivoting into listening to the Goblin Cave song. That's the idea. Get there fast only has 3 uses. I'm assuming that's from me talking about the boss portal. Which is good to know. Mushroom, it's because you have Stockholm Syndrome, bro. You can't see the bad things about One Piece, bro. You're too indoctrinated, dude. You're too... Oda's got you fucking whipped, dude. You gotta break the curse. Nah, I'm just kidding. It is pretty funny. The things that people will pick up on. We'll see. We'll see. I could potentially see a one pace situation. Ah, word. Namu, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you coming through, man. There will be a Goblin tier list video, so don't worry. Don't you worry. You can catch it later on. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have good class in the morning. Have good class. Have a good class. Get rid of all this shit. I like these pants. Keep Sapphire. What are you doing? What are you thinking? Weird. Take that. One more stack. One more potion. Oh, I just bought 3 again. Fuck. I'll just toss those there. Put that there. Put that there. I don't know what I want to do with these pants. The side characters you hate, dude? That's fair. I think the best side character in the post time skip shit that I've seen so far up to Doflamingo would be... I really like that toy soldier guy, dude. I really like that toy soldier guy. If I'm being honest. I kind of fuck with him heavy. Bro, he had me damn near crying. I'm not even joking. Let me send you a fucking... I'll send you a message real quick. No, yeah. So that's the type of shit that I do understand. Where it's like, that definitely... I think that, like, even though I wasn't thinking about it in the moment of watching like the anime, I think that, like, subconsciously that probably was, like, grating. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, they were showing his shit quite a few times. It's like, I fucking get it, man. I understand what's happening. I'm seeing... I get what you're putting down. And they're like, here it is again, and again, and again. No, I did bring the rapier in. What is keeping me over this? Where did I get those? Had those been there the whole time? Precisely. Precisely. I will consider the possibility of looking at One Piece. Okay? I'll consider. And we'll see what happens. Okay? Do I need anything else? No. What are my quests looking like? Need more shit for him. Giant dragonflies, mummies. Easy. Still need that. Okay. So we need Dark Magic Library. And... that's the only other location we need. Dark Magic Library. Cool. Ay, ay, ay. Objectively the best shonen. Better than Hunter x Hunter, dude? Better than Chimera Ant arc, dude? Say you swear right now. I've been watching some Dragon Ball Z, bro, for the first time in my whole life. I haven't watched it in a little bit, but I did start getting into it. You are fucking trolling, Squid. You're actually capping. Did you see Chimera Ant arc? Mushroom, go ahead and get that timeout ready. Did you watch Chimera Ant arc, Squid? No, I'm just kidding. You say it's mid? Mid, bro? Chimera Ant arc is art. That shit is peak. That's the first time I cried watching an anime, was seeing that shit. That's cinema. Nah, you probably right. Tagoshi ain't looking too good, dog. Tagoshi, I don't think he's doing too hot, man. Tagashi. My fault, not Tagoshi. Tagashi. Bruh. Did he write Yu Yu Hakusho? Did he actually? And Squid, you talking about Meruem being one of your favorite characters? Dude, I was fucking with Phantom Troop arc, the one in New Jack City. I like that arc a lot because the Phantom Troop is just fucking sweet looking, man. They're just cool as hell. Meruem was dope. Interesting. I never knew that, bro. That's actually kind of fucking crazy. The only thing I didn't like about Meruem was him and that fucking girl playing Goji, bro, or Gogi. Like, I get the whole, like, thing about their, like, relationship and shit, but I was just like, man, I don't give a fuck about this. Truly. But everything else, 90% of everything else in Chimera Ant Arc is fucking peak. Like, start to finish. I'm not even joking. I mean, we can make an argument, because does Chimera Ant Arc cover Gon and Killua, like, training to go and fight the Chimera Ants? Or is that before? It must be after. It has to be. Okay, yeah, because they go, all this shit happens, then they're like, fuck, we gotta go and train. And then you have all that. So maybe not that part so much. It's still pretty good, because you get to meet Knuckle. I think I'm correct. I think I'm spitting here. You do get to meet Knuckle, and Knuckle is the GOAT. He's one of the best. But once they actually get to the point where they go back and they're gonna fight the Chimera Ants, from that point on, yeah, like once they actually start going back and like dealing with them for real, and that, I mean, that's I'm talking about before they even get to the actual castle. That shit is peak. And then once they actually get to the castle, it's fucking undeniable. Holy fuck, man. I love everything about that. Except the only thing I really don't care about is the octopus guy down in the basement. His whole thing, whenever they cut to him, I feel like the whole pace of the shit just kind of like slows down a little bit. But other than that, that's why I say like 90% of Chimera Ant is peak. Once they actually go back and fight the Chimera Ants. The first like fucking 10 episodes was like, okay, we're cool. This shit is dope as hell. Then they have their little training bit. That's give or take depending on how you care about like training stuff. But Knuckle kind of saves it. That's my opinion. Holy shit, man. Everything with Gon. Everything with Killua. Everybody fighting the different Chimera Ants. God damn. Netero, dude. Shut the fuck up. Fucking Netero, dog. You don't understand the malice of the human heart, bro. That shit was... Oh my God, man. That motherfucker said, thank you for showing me how to live, bitch. Now let's throw down. What is it with peak and ending up there, bro? Berserk did the same thing. That's so funny. Dog. I'm not trying to put this shit out in the ether, man, but Togashi has the chance to do the funniest shit right now. And that would be fucking dying while his character's on a fucking boat going to some island. That would be fucked up. That would be fucked up. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fodder care. Oh my God. In the new chapters? In the new chapters, he's just throwing out fodder? No way. I did know that he's working on more. I don't know the status of those chapters, but I know he was teasing stuff on Twitter, I think. I don't fucking know. But yeah, supposedly there is more coming at some point. That sounds sick. I would definitely want to see that. Crollo is fucking awesome. That's what I'm saying. The Phantom Troop are just fucking sweet, man. They just have like infinite aura. It's not even a joke. I don't even use that term. Aura. Fuck you. I need golden goblet, silver chalice, correct? Yes. I feel you. You keeping up on Chainsaw Man? I want to get back into Chainsaw Man so bad, dude. I'm gonna be leaving the country here in a few weeks, so I have a little bit of time just like to chill, and I think I might take a little bit of time to catch up on a little bit of something. Either my fucking sci-fi fucking series that I fucking love that has a 4th book that I haven't read yet, or something like Chainsaw Man for real. No way. How far are you? Oh. Alright, we're looking for Dark Magic Library. Oh, now we'll find 4 rooms, no problem. That door's coming down, yeah. Damn, bro. I would ask why you think it's falling off, but I don't want to know. I actually don't want to know it. With that shit, I'll for sure develop my own opinion, because fucking... I've seen at least some shit, just like out of context spoilers on Instagram, because that shit just pops up for no fucking reason other than it hates me. And I've liked what I've seen. So I do want to know more. And part 1 is so fucking good. Fuck. How does the fireball hit and land like that? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I'll report back eventually. What? What? How does that hit? And to be honest, Fujimoto does write crazy shit regardless. Like, that's kind of been his bag. Fucking Fire Punch is like crazy as shit once you get past like the beginning portions. To be honest. It has like some wacky twist in it, like right up front. Damn, that breaks my heart. I saw that person just run through. I'm not sure if they actually saw me. I'm not worried about it. I'm looking for a Dark Magic Library. You seen one? Anybody seen a Dark Magic Library? Now getting hit by that makes sense. Me ducking right in front of it like I do every other fucking mob does not. I think I need mummies, yeah? Those dragonflies and mummies, I believe. Yeah. Old cloth. Fire Punch is dope, though. There's a lot of cool things that happen in there. I haven't read super far. I haven't finished it either. But like, the shit that I have read is very good and fucking wacky. In like scary ways. Ways that are like really off-putting and like kind of make you feel like you're not really reading a story at all, but just kind of like being fucked with intentionally, which I can get behind. I like that kind of thing. Bro, you are actually toxic as shit, man. It's so mean to give me the opposite material of the cup for my quest. I don't think there's mummies in here. I think it's just zombies. The dragonfly takes an arrow to the face with Shriek Up and doesn't die. The most resilient fucking dragonfly I've ever seen in my life. Just fucking crossbow central out here. I'm good. Getting a lot of dragonflies at least. I don't want that room yet. I will go in, but I don't want to fight the Wraith yet. If I'm gonna... Oh! If I'm gonna have to. I'd rather be more ready for it. See, they definitely changed, like, all the skeletons to behave like the Lich ones do. Because before, I feel like they only had the Lich skeletons would run away like that. But now they all do. Or they all, like, have a chance to, it seems. Just like I feel like the mages don't engage, like, right away anymore. It's like they're letting other things get in front of it. Which makes sense from like an in-universe thing where it's like, okay, have them protect you. But from an AI thing, you're just gonna launch a fireball directly into the back of their heads. So it's actually way worse. Okay. I'm just gonna do a full sweep top to bottom, I guess. On as much as I can before I have to go down. I can see red staircases on my map so I can get back to them easily. And it should be fine. Oops. No. Why is that a spot you picked to be in? I don't think I can go north easily, so we go this way. And there's not much in north regardless. I love you, Pyramid, but I can't fight. I can't stay. I must leave. Okay. I go south again. Bruh. Silver chalice. Let's go west and just see what this whole side has to offer. Nothing. We got 5 minutes left. That is a decent bit of time. We're not completely fucked yet. Thought I heard a door opening. Whoops. Whoops. Ooh, lucky. Okay. I can go north. Kill this mummy. Kill this dragonfly. Kill this dragonfly. At least we're getting some progress on some quest somewhere. This is boss room. Alright, let's start looking for a way out. We have one right above us, actually. Okay, let me check these rooms on the other side of the bridge real quick. Since I am so close still to a red staircase. Okay. Is that a blue golden goblet? Please say yes. You could have really done me a solid there. I'm gonna go south. We're still okay. And I'm getting through a lot of modules, bro. To be honest. Even better. I'll just take this one. Unfortunate. That was a lot of modules that we got through, like I said. And we did get quite a few dragonfly kills and a couple mummy kills. So it wasn't a complete loss. That's okay. We eagerly move forward. All right, let's take a peek. We have gold chalice. No, sorry, we have silver chalice. We don't need gold chalice, we need gold goblet. We have old cloth. That's going to be done. No lanterns, obviously. No dark magic library. Old cloth will be done. Need 2 more spearmen. Need 7 more mummies. And we're in a good ass spot. We're making money here. If I had brought a pickaxe, which I did not. So we'll just clear mobs and loot chests. Fine by me. I'm not sure if there's a place in Inferno that has a big spawn for mummies. I want to say no. You fucked me. I hate you. Gold goblet. Hey, I'll take that. Oh, I'll definitely take that. Epic dex with +1 all attributes. I will 100% take that. Thank you. I'm a little bit less upset. I'm still not quite happy, but I'm a little bit less upset. Additional physical damage is pretty good, but it's a resourcefulness cloak, so it's not going to do jack shit on the market. I can hear the dragonfly. Wrong way. We're good. I'm good on that. Let me clear the top real quick. I actually don't need any more dragonflies. I'm remembering. Okay, we have an escape. Not in here, actually. It's moved. Forget what I was going to say. Whoop. .42 dexterity, bro. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Oh, goddamn. That is so much. God damn. Okay. Next is blood platform, which was being weird. Hopefully it won't remain that way. We'll see what happens. I'm attacking so fast. Strength cloak. Agility cloak, my fault. I wanted to kill that skeleton before we got down here. I don't know how I got the second archer up here already, but fine. It kills me to have to leave that ruby silver. I really hate it. Dog shit across the board. I will take the sapphire though, because that can be used for luck. Drop this, take this. Drop that. Okay. I feel like that might be good. Same with these. I don't need gold chalice. I need silver chalice, correct? Let me check it right now just to make sure. Silver chalice, gold goblet. I have silver chalice still. So we're good. I'm taking it and I'm dipping. I'm gonna work my way across. That was a pretty quick clear of this room. Fuck. Okay. Please. There we go. Always with the nightmare ones. Always, always, always. They have the best loot drops. I'm not sure how it took so much damage. It might have got hit by the death skulls. I have no idea, bro. For some reason, I have 40 dexterity. But it is quick as shit. I do know that it's the dexterity, obviously. I just don't know how I got that fucking much. Two tapping a demon bat, you love to see it. Simple. Oh! I forgot. Minute 44, I do have an escape in here, so I'm all good to take my time. We finished it. Alright, bet. Hell yeah, that was a good ass run. Not bad at all. I can't recall. Ooh, god damn. Two legendaries in normal, no luck. That's got to be pretty damn good. Looks like an epic. Nice. Okay, I did loot it. We're good. 40 dex feels so fucking good, bro. I might start prioritizing getting like close to that. I'm gonna take a look at all my gear and see where it's all coming from. That was like the perfect run of Inferno if I had a pickaxe and I was like a little bit faster, because I didn't end up killing everything until like 3 minutes or so left. I think it was even closer than that, actually. Okay, now I just need explosive bottles for bro. That's not gonna sell. That's kind of fodder. Resourcefulness necklace, it's not gonna do anything. That's trash. That goes here. I don't know why I have this. Bowstring stays. I'll keep these pants. Cancel. Cancel. Alright, I think I feel okay to do HR now. Since I'm pretty much at the end of needing to find locations, I'm cool with going in. It's mainly going to be killing shit now. Okay. Rot protection potion. Take this and that. I didn't even look at these items that I got. I have no idea if they're even good. I think the arcane garb and the gloves are actually pretty good. Take your stupid ass fucking cup, bitch. Okay. Max health roll on that is good, and buff duration, I feel. Oh yeah. And then we have PDR on this, which isn't the best roll possible. We could get better shit on that, but it's still pretty good. PDR has got to be useful in some capacity. Yeah, 120. Not quite enough for me to post it, but we are on the right track. Max health, additional weapon damage, and armor pen. Take armor pen off. I'll put it up for 6. This ain't doing nothing. Literally everything a barb does not want is what that had. Squire. Thank you. Alright, we are going to be putting ourselves in the lobby that is like unlimited. I'm not sure I want to do that. So I want to bring myself down to 224. Easy. Easy. I will take my other all attributes ring. So we're sitting at 40 with that. I'll be at 42 with buff. With my dex buff. I think this is fine. I got rid of those utility gloves last night. I should have kept them. I should have kept them. They would have been fun to have for high roller, like ruby silver runs. I like those pants. I don't want to get rid of them just yet. Okay, give me 1 second. We'll queue up. Okay. Sorry about that. PDR could be better. Health could be better. I'm at 20 memory capacity. I need 20, so I could lose 2. Which means I could take reinforced gloves instead. With green, I'm at 214. So what would a rare put me at? What? Holy shit. I was about to say, no way. And then True Fizz. 420? I'd rather just buy this. I'd rather buy True Fizz. And then socket it myself. Alright, that fits. And then I want... Oh, I can only get 2. I mean, I was going to be paying for that anyway. One. Not great. It'll do. It still puts us at 136. Which is much better than what we were at. Alright, we got some good shit on this. One, two. No perfect ruby. Let's fix that. How much? For 1. I'll pay that. One, 2, 3. No. 3. And I can't put True Fizz on this because I'm taking all attributes instead. That'll certainly do. Spellcasting speed. I don't want to buy an emerald. I'm stupid. Okay. I could put Vig. Now I'm at 30. No, I'm at 40 dex. 26 Vig. 140 health. I'll be at like 48 or 38.8% damage reduction. I mean, that's pretty solid, bro. I have no bow. Fuck. Okay, we're good. It's only a poor bow, but it shouldn't be too difficult to find. It's only 8 points. What would a green bow put me at? You fucking bastards. There's so much. Okay. We'll keep it pushing with this then. I will buy 1 extra stack of potions, or 2 extra stacks of both. Potions and bandages. But all in all, this kit is pretty nasty. We're going to try to play it a little bit safe. I still want to try to do my quest, but I just want to get better shit while I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? So, this is just for funsies. I'm not trying to sweat. I will fight, obviously, if I have to. But I'm not necessarily looking for it. Truly. Although using... Nah, I don't have enough. 1 sec. Yeah, using 40 dex in a fight. 42? That's pretty disgusting. That dex necklace with all attributes is pretty gross. God damn. That was kind of a hectic start. Don't want action speed. Don't really want to replace my uncommon with an uncommon. Boom. I was hoping we'd find one quick, and we did. Okay. We heal. We go down. Yes. There's not really anything here that I want to be hitting. Like near this module. Spearman. Okay. There is mummies down below me, but it is what it is. Bro, plus all attributes, plus true damage on both rings would go absolutely insane. I have to escape on this attempt. I literally spawned in the last quest location that I need. I must escape. My last spearman. Okay. How lucky is that, man? Okay, that quest is done. Didn't even look at that. I'll take this in anticipation of running into somebody. My current feeling on my PDR is making me feel like I have some to be desired. I'm like not even looking at this shit. Please? Good lord. Okay, we go east. Damn. Really? Just like that. Breaking the door down, making a big mess. Unreal. Do I just leave? I don't feel that I need to. Maybe I'm stupid and I should leave right now. Not nightmare. Okay, we're fine. Alright. We're fine. I'm gonna clear out this room. I want to find a red staircase. Is what I should do. I do want to kill the skeleton champion, though. I really do. I think I will. I'm gonna open portals, though. Just in case someone comes in this room. Because I'm not looking for a fight. I don't have gear fear per se. But this is a pretty good set, and I'd like to use it to actually like kind of farm a little bit. And not lose it in a fight right now, while I'm trying to focus on quests. Kill this mage first. I got death skulls too that I could kill for potential lanterns. This door. What am I thinking? Oh my god. Dude, imagine a second gold key. I'm addicted to it now, dude. I'm addicted to that rush that I had when I first looted that gold key. I couldn't believe it. Okay, I have exits right there if I really needed it. But I want to find a staircase down. I heard someone. I'm good, bro. Stay where. What? Okay, never mind. I'm tweaking. I thought I saw a legendary text, and I was like, "What did I pick up?" All right, I have to go north. Mimic. I think this is bridge. Yes! Cool. Alright, we can go down. We can and we will. Whoop. I think that was a nightmare crossbow. I couldn't quite tell in the light, but it did look like one. Oh my god, the perfect spawn once again. But we're gonna do our best. Fuck. Oh, it's a nightmare. Fuck. You're really jacking my style here, bruh. I think I'm gonna be happy with just getting this room. With how things are going right now. God! This is a nightmare. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, what the fuck? No, bro. No. My guy is going right for the room. Maybe not. I think we might be good. I think I'll get all my stuff back. I really fucking hope so, dude. I'm gonna watch this barbarian. Damn. Where's the other one? What? Okay. I guess. And I didn't get to escape. Fuck! Which means we didn't get completion for the Dark Library quest. God damn it. Dark Ritual Room. That is the boss room, I believe. 2 decks, 1 or 2 Vig, 1 agility. Ain't half bad. And then we don't care about that. That's trash. Unfortunately, that is trash. Dude, that was a completely fucked room. That's the only time it's ever escalated and gotten that out of hand, ever. Since I've started cheesing that room. Because usually it goes pretty smooth. All things considered. There's a lot of enemies in that room. So to be able to kill them efficiently at all is kind of a miracle. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll come back. We'll do one more. And then we'll get into the goblin tier list. Okay? So give me just 1 second, guys. Don't go nowhere. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I'll be back very soon. Yo. Bro, I am sweating. This goblin hasn't brought shit back. Please. There's no way that anybody went into that room and got my shit. Please. Please give my stuff back. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes. And hopefully I'll get shit. Just got Plat 1 and Rivals. I'm the GOAT with Penny and Groot. Dog. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a little bit. I like Penny Parker, bro. I think she's a great character. So congrats. That's pretty tight. I haven't done too much ranked play, I don't believe. Yeah, she is. She's got a good gun. The mines are fun as shit. The webs are fun. Her little, like, swing forward. Or, like, she, like, puts an anchor point. You can, like, fly towards it or, like, bounce backwards with it. Yeah. That's a good tactic. Get really good, get really strong with one character, and then fill in the gaps with somebody else you're really good with. Yeah, man. The setups towards the enemy team are brutal. Please, Goblin. Please, Goblin, give me something back. I'm begging for you to give me some of that kit back. Actually begging. Please. I want it so bad. I had so much good shit there. The all attributes. I want my 42 decks back. We had good times. There's no need for it to end so soon. Because of some bullshit PvE mobs. It doesn't need to be that way. We can keep it going. It'd be so fun. This is devastating. Absolutely devastating. Lost credit for the fucking library. Lost that kit. Oh, there's no way, dude. There was nobody else in that area. The other person was in the other far, like, northeastern or southeastern corner. Let's watch it back. Honestly, I'm fucking stalling. I'm stalling hard. I'm holding out. I'm holding out hope. Let me see this. I don't want to see this shit happen again. We're gonna have to see some. Bro, honestly, this was a rare case. This shit was crazy. This room has gone smoothly, literally every single time since the beginning until this time. And it's because I get hit by that, and then this fucking spear skeleton. They're not supposed to be able to get up, dude. He gets up on the platform. I should have stayed up there. I should have just stayed up there. I could have killed the spear skeleton. I could have dodged the arrows. But yeah. So it just goes from that and escalates even further after pulling the entire room as I'm just desperately trying to keep my health up. I'm panicking. And I'm like, cool. I'm like, cool, I can dodge this skeleton. The other skeleton is behind this wall. There's no need to worry. I'm still panicking.
I'm good.
Then I realize, I'm like, okay, I can actually heal. The other skeleton is fine behind the wall. I'm like, sweet. I didn't see that arrow. I did not see that arrow.
Good, I'm good.
Yeah, I can see now he walked up. I did not notice that. Fuck, dude.
I'm good.
Anyway, so I die.
Fuck. No, bro.
So I die. And I'm looking.
Oh.
This guy, he's all, yeah, so he's right in that, he's one room south of me, mind you.
My guy is going right for the room.
Which fucking blows, but he gets killed. And I don't know why, but it kicked me out of spectating. This guy is in the complete opposite corner. That ranger. Those guys are in the boss room. Where was the boss room? Oh my god. Boss room is all the way over here. There's no way they came and got my shit then, dude. There's no way.
Maybe not. Hope so, dude.
This guy's opening portals, then fighting berserkers on top of the shrine. He definitely was going to leave after that. This guy gets killed right here.
Damn.
The boss is still being fought, and then it boots me out.
Where's the other one? What?
The boss is... Damn, I did not realize that I hit my fucking gain like that. My fault, guys. Dude. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. For posterity, let me take a look at the Goblin Cave map real quick. One sec. I am going to need a minute for setup to get all the images and whatnot for the Goblin Cave uploaded to the tier list site. And then we can get into it. But for posterity, let me take a look at this. Alright, I'm going to do 2 runs of Goblin Cave for exploration purposes only. I'm not going to say much. I'm going to run through. I'm going to collect my thoughts about a couple of locations. Just to give them one last look at before we put them to the test to judge them for all eternity, for everyone to see now and forever. And then we're going to get into it. Okay? So humor me just this little bit. Take these off. And we'll get into this tier list. I'm very excited. Oh, yes! Oh! Oh! I don't even want to know what that just sounded like. Oh my goodness. Goblin Merchant, you are the fucking goat, dog. You are the fucking goat. Holy shit, thank fucking goodness. No, sir. There's no way we sell that shit. Oh, thank God, dude. Wow. I feel so much better. I feel so much better. That is incredible. The whole kit came back. Just as I thought. There was no way, man. There was no way. I refuse to believe it. Ball out? Bail out? Hell no. I made no sorts of agreements when it came to what I would do as far as like that kit. If we had talked about it beforehand, then it could classify as a bailout. We can't retroactively call it a bailout. Well, you can, but it will be denied in the court of stream. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. These laws were written long before me. All right. Like I said, we're here for research purposes only. We are here. Let me take this map and take a look at it. Bro, it feels hilarious to have this low of dexterity after just sitting on top of the mountain with 42. You're cool, bro. Okay. That's where the bat is. I did not kill a single bat up here in this area the entirety of my grinding sessions. But now I know where it is at least. So I'll keep that in mind. I don't think there's anything else I can do up here. Interesting. I did not know about this. I don't really want to fight you. I'm not here for that. Okay, there's that. I got a couple more that I want to see. Fucking A, bro. How many spells does brother have? How many does he have? That must have been his last one, dead ass. That's crazy. All right, fuck it. I'm bailing out of doing that. So give me like dead ass 4 minutes to get these images and everything like that put into a folder so I can put the tier list on the website and we can put everything together. Okay? I'm gonna put the BRB screen back up. Take a second. Get a drink. Get cozy. We're gonna have a nice time with this one. Okay? BRB. Okay. Welcome back. Once again, we are here. I am going to just leave this up here. One sec. This should look fine. Let me make sure. We'll have chat on that side. I can put the main window up. Shit. Kind of don't like it as much. Okay, so I am going to close the game. The game does not need to be open then. We'll have it just like this. That's actually perfect. Chat will be over that slightly, but that's okay. That's okay. We can all see the tiers as they are. Now, one more step. I need to do a quick test to make sure that my recording settings are actually for sure set up the correct way before I actually get into like actually recording it and whatnot. Because it completely ruined my fucking video from last time when I did my ruins tier list. I think it's fine, but it's not as I want it to be. So we're just gonna have this going. I'm gonna do a quick recording of that. And then while we're doing that, I'll go ahead and open up DaVinci and we'll make sure that when I pull this recording in, it separates everything out separately just as I need it to in order for me to edit this shit into a goddamn video. Okay? It's not gonna take any time at all. A quick boom, boom, boom. One moment. Okay, perfect. It is indeed working. I just need to make sure that my recording settings were correct because it ruined, I didn't have it set up properly when I did my ruins tier list because I want to play music in the background is basically the whole gist. And because it wasn't set up properly, I couldn't make the video properly. So I was just doing a quick test to make sure that it was indeed this time set up properly. So we're good. Okay, let me get the music pulled up. We'll try this. We'll try this. We'll see how it goes. Okay, recording starting now. This is it. Today, the main event. Been waiting a little bit. I had a lot of fun last week when we did the ruins tier list. And I said we might make a little series out of it. And since I enjoyed it so much, we will go ahead and do that. The next one on our list is Goblin Cave. Here we go. That's fine. This is fine as is. Okay. The next on our list is Goblin Cave. I did Ruins first because I felt that that's probably my favorite map in the whole game. So I felt that I had the most to say about each module in that map. Okay? It went pretty well. We did have quite a bit of... Ooh! Squid. You are a lifesaver, bro. Yes, I am gonna listen to the Goblin song. I forgot all about that. One moment. What's it called? Yes. Welcome to the Goblin Caves. Okay, one moment. Stop playing this shit. Welcome to the Goblin Caves. Okay, perfect. Welcome to the Goblin Caves.
Welcome to the Goblin Cave, where the goblins go insane. Baller goblin, let me entertain. In the depths of these caves, we
Bro. Let me hear it again.
Welcome to the Goblin Cave, where the goblins go insane. Baller goblin, let me entertain. In the depths of these caves, we ain't play no games. But be careful, cause the cave troll will leave you in pain.
Ooh, I could feel it coming, bro. I just know this shit is about to hit. Let me hear it again. Let me hear it again.
Welcome to the Goblin Cave, where the goblins go insane.
We're gonna let it rock this time, I promise.
Goblin, let me entertain. In the depths of these caves, we ain't play no games. But be careful, cause the cave troll will leave you in pain. Goblin Caves, fly by fire, it's a crowded zone. Lagging Goblin Caves, better watch your tone. We got gold, we got treasures, we got everything you need. But step out and you'll be begging us to be free. Welcome to the Goblin Caves, where the goblins go wild. In the dark, in the depths, you can't even see a smile. All the goblins, it's a twisted maze.
Bruh. There ain't...
Welcome to the Goblin Caves. Get lost in the haze.
Oh my god, dude.
To the Goblin Caves.
This is actually incredible. That is actually incredible. Bro, what? This shit is incredible. Let me hear it. I want to hear the Bullet Goblin part again. One sec. I gotta memorize that part. I like how they made it look like, I don't know if they did it themselves or what, but it looks like the cave troll is bumping his head to the music. Check it. Boom, boom. Goblin Caves. It's a crowded zone. That shit is fucking gas. That fucking bar right there is so crazy, right? That's fucking nuts. Let me run it back again. The way that the fucking robot delivered that is honestly fucking perfect, bro. Where the goblins go wild in the dark and the depths. Dude, it's got such fucking texture to it. I love it. Holy. And then it's true, you can't even see a fucking smile. And it's like such a fucking like short and crisp You can't even see us smile. Boom. Stop it right there. Bola Goblin. Bola Goblin. It's fucking, it's crazy, bro. The fucking construction of these fucking flows is nuts. Wow. Yep. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Pseudo to make one for Crips. A Sabaton? What's a Sabaton? You gotta explain that one to me. That was incredible. Thank you for that suggestion. I really do appreciate that. That shit was gas. I like that a lot. Oh my goodness. So yeah, getting into the Goblin Caves, the dark and the depths and the haze, where the goblins go wild in the dark and the depths. Bola Goblin, Bola Goblin. We are here to rank these modules. Sabaton is a heroic med. Ooh. Oh, it's a band. Okay, got you. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Is it copyright? Is it copyright music? Or would it be okay? What do you think? Okay. I'll peep it then. When I'm editing this later, I'll give it a listen. And we'll see what we can make happen. I'll write that down later. Right now, Goblin Cave module tier list. We are here to talk about the objective truth, about the characteristics and the quality of each module contained within the Goblin Cave map. I've done this map a lot. There's modules that I've been into quite a bit, and there's modules that are definitely blind spots. We're gonna rack our brains for those. I wanted to have a little bit longer of a run in the Goblin Caves before this, but it kind of got cut short. It is what it is. We move forward and we do what we can. Luckily, we're starting off with a very strong entry. Goblin Town. Now, when we did the Ruins tier list, we did make it, or I did approach it in a way where when it came to the room that the bosses were contained in, I was kind of talking more about the bosses themselves than just the module. And for the Ruins, I think that makes a lot more sense because it's a very flat area in, I can't recall the name of that area now, Barbican or something like that for Spectral Knight, and then Great Hall for Banshee. Banshee's room has a little bit more going on, but Spectral Knight's is pretty one note. Regardless, for Goblin Town, that's not the case at all. There's actually quite a bit going on in Goblin Town outside of the boss itself. In fact, if you look at it mechanically, where Spectral Knight is a super intricate and interesting fight, you have a very boring room, whereas Goblin Town is a very exciting, varied, elevation-wise, dense, intense room with a somewhat boring boss fight. Very one-note boss fight. The cave troll only does maybe one or two things, and that's it. I think it's three things. But regardless, it's not as crazy or as interesting or as cool to look at fight as Spectral Knight is. But the room is very interesting. I have had a great many of mishap inside this room. I'll put the clip in. It's my great shame. I'll put the clip into the video. I have it on speed dial. We'll put it there. This room has a great deal of memories. Cave Troll was our first boss kill. It holds a special place in my heart. I'm trying to be objective and fair. I think it starts out the list with S tier. I think that Goblin Town has to go into S tier. I have reserved the right to reevaluate later on, and if I feel the need to do so, then I will. But for right now, S tier is the one that I'm feeling. Next up, we have Cave Tunnels. I'm having a hard time picturing what module this is. Let me take a look. I have the map pulled up next to me. Cave Tunnels is the very southeastern module. Bro, dead ass. I don't know a single goddamn thing about this place. What kind of enemies are in this room? Centipede. No bullshit. I can't even make a mental image of this room in my mind. I don't even know how to handle this. Like, what do you even do about that? I deadass can't even think about what this place looks like in my head. Okay, I guess. Well. Fair enough. It is what it is. Cavern Lake. Cavern Lake is a cool one. I honestly really enjoy the look of it. I had to go through it a great many times recently with how much bat farming I've been doing in the near past. Recent past. That's a better way to say that. Recent past. I've been going through there quite a bit. The Goblin Mage there is easy peasy. There's a Shrine of Power there. Quite useful. Which is honestly something that I never considered when I was doing my farming. I definitely should have been hitting that just to be able to have it for when I go into Goblin Town right after. Kind of stupid of me. Anyway, there's a bat there. The only real downside to this area is that there's that tiny hallway with the spider pot with the bat. The bat is a great positive for this place, whereas the spiders are a great negative. Comparatively speaking, for the rest of the room, not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal at all. In fact, if I'm coming from Goblin Town into Cavern Lake to then go through that hallway to go into Goblin Bandits, it's even better because I can hit the Goblin Pot or the Spider Pot from the ramp before I go down on the side closest to the bat. So it's actually negligible in that situation. All in all, I think that Cavern Lake... there is one more part I should mention. I think that this spot has the little underwater portion where it has the tar, the mummies or zombies, I'm not sure. I think that there's a shrine of sacrifice down there. Let me check. An altar of sacrifice. Yes, there is. There's an altar of sacrifice down there as well. I don't know why you would ever want to go down there. I wasn't even considering that as part of the negatives because I literally went down there one time, saw how fucking terrible it was, and then left. I did not stay. I never went back. It was over from frame 1. So honestly, I had like suppressed that portion. So if we're gonna be objective and fair, if an area in that room is so bad that I have to just that I don't even consider it as part of the room, that's got to take it down at least 1 letter grade. I was going to put it into A, which means that Cavern Lake, by circumstance of its associations, must go into B. It's harsh. It was a strong showing. Truly. Next, we have Cave Hideout. I'm going to be honest. I have not spent much time in this module either. This is another one that I've really only seen recently from my time spent going after bats. I think that I really enjoy that northwest corner with the little staircase going down, the couple of goblins, and the spider pot. I don't know. I feel like this is going to cause a little bit of a controversy, but I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. I'm going to judge this whole module off of that one corner alone, and we're going to let it rock. I only go through it, I swear to God, I only go through it when I'm going from Cavern Lake into Goblin Town. So I have only seen that one. I walk into the room, I see 2 goblins. I use Shriek of Weakness sometimes, if I'm anticipating stopping and killing them. During my runs for Batwings, I have not stopped and done shit to those goblins. I have always run right past them, used Unchained Harmony, and opened the door and left. There has been a time when I did stop and fight those goblins, and when I look down that ramp, what do I see? I'm gonna make sure that I'm not speaking out of turn. I thought so. I thought so. At the bottom of that ramp is a spider pot. We all know how I feel about that. There's no way in hell that I want anything to do with a goddamn spider pot. So we have 2 things here. I don't even go through it, and the one bit that I go through has something that I fucking hate. I don't know what's in the other quarters. It could fix that. I have no way of knowing. I will say it gains a little bit by being a very quick and easy corner of a module to get through. So that does bring it up a little bit. Based on how middle of the road this module is to me personally, based on its usefulness, it goes into C tier. It is what it is. I could have taken a look at that module, but due to circumstances outside of my hands, we were unable to. So this is where it resides. Goblin Bandits. Next on the list. I like this module. I think it's a good module. It's got 3 bats, spawns, 2 bats in the room potentially. I've never had a 3-piece. That's never happened to me. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying it's never happened to me. Aesthetically, we have a lovely campsite for our little goblin friends to hang out in, unwind after a long day perhaps, do their best to find some sort of joy in these hellish conditions. It can be tough. I like it. It makes me feel warm when I'm going through. There's an escape. It's a very easy module to navigate. Very short pieces of furniture due to the goblin size, so you don't have to do much to get over them. I haven't really done much looting in here, I do like the southeast corner in particular, where the bat spawns inside the little cubby hole behind a little rock wall. It's very fun, and I feel very safe in that hole. All in all around, a very good module. And I think that this one solidifies itself into A tier. And with that submission, let's take a peek at what we have. Goblin Town S tier, Goblin Bandits A tier, Cavern Lake B tier, Cavern Cave Hideout C tier. That's a good barometer. I want to make no changes. And from this point on, this tier list and its parameters are solidified. These are the standard going forward. Goblin Rooms. Goblin Rooms is a real classic, I must say. I spawn here often, so I'm very familiar. I will say, I'm usually going north into Valley A, or I'm going east into Goblin Bandits. Never ever going northeast. I've not really spent much time in that center space, is what I'm saying. I'm either spawning in that very southwest corner, or maybe... Okay, yeah, I think I see the other spawn room just like on this map right now. I think it's the southeast corner and the southwest corner of the spawns. So either way, I'm leaving directly out of it, through the hallways. I don't ever really go into the middle. I don't know if there's like an underground portion for the prison section or what. It's possible. I have no clue. But it doesn't really matter to me. This is a very safe and reliable spawn point. And anytime you get here, you should feel nice. It's comforting, if I'm being honest. Especially with my current bat runs. I keep on bringing it up. But I've spent so much time this past week just grinding bat wings. It's unreal. Or rather, last week before I made the video, I spent a lot of time grinding bat wings in anticipation of the video. Because I kind of wanted to, I had to put the bat wings in the thumbnail, and I didn't want to make it fake. I didn't want to clickbait. I wanted everybody to know that I really put in the time and grinded that shit out. You had to know that I did it for real. So it adds credit to the goddamn video, okay? You get it. Goblin Rooms, you're very reliable to me. You're very cool. I enjoy the time we spend together. There's no reason for us to make anything deeper with each other or step back from each other from where we are now. And I think that that puts you into a B tier. I like you, Goblin Rooms. Now we get to some real dog shit. Some real terrible land to be stepping foot on. We're talking about Stonegraves B. Stonegraves B has to be the worst fucking thing to exist in this game. It's up there. What am I talking about? Stonegraves B has literally so many fucking spiders. It's unreal. Not only do you have spider pots to deal with, you have the giant spiders that spit the poison that makes it to where you can't attack. They're just sitting there tending their webs, making a nice little pad for you to walk into the room and fucking move at like 0.5 miles per hour as they just like destroy you. Then you get through the web, and what happens? Well, now we got the death beetle and the dragonfly. And right when you realize that they're coming down from the ceiling and starting their attacks, then you notice the spider pot on the way over to the other side. Great. That's okay. We'll just dodge around. You fucking idiot. You didn't know there was a pressure plate by that chest, did you? So you step on it. Every single time. Even when you do know it's there. Even if you don't step on it. one of the enemies stepped on it for you. And down from the ceiling, wouldn't you know it, a second giant spider. Congratulations. Thank you for playing our game. Go fuck yourself. Now, lucky me, I main bard. So when I go into this room, I run straight through, and luckily, if I get hit by the venom, it doesn't stop me from playing my songs. So I unchained harmony my way out the door, and I leave immediately. And it's not that bad. But this room is actual torture. It is a fucking blight. It is actual pain to spend any amount of time in here whatsoever. Now, back in the day, before I was trying to do both bosses every single time I did Goblin Cave, when I was only doing Cave Troll, I would bounce out via the elevator in Goblin Town and go east into Stonegraves B and take the rope escape. That was nice. And it was even better because I didn't have to go around the edges. I could go straight through the center, and I guess that path is just better. I don't know. But it was fine most of the time. I got that thing 9 times out of 10. 8 times out of 10 is probably more accurate. Okay? Unfortunately, those fond moments do not make up for the fact that this is a dog shit terrible module. And I hate everything about it. It goes into D, obviously. Obviously. Am I fucking bugging right now? No, we have 2 cave hideouts. We have 2 cave hideouts. Where's the second one? One moment. There we go. What's in here? We have altars, protection, shrine of healing, no exits, no ore. It's south of the cave pit. I'm trying to think. I feel like I know which one it is, but I don't know for sure. Is there a goblin mage? Yes. I don't think I'm thinking of the right one. No, I'm thinking of Goblin Prison A. Damn, bro, I don't know about Goblin Hide or Cave Hideout either. Let me think, let me think. Is this the one that has the sliding, like, trap that pushes you off into the hole? Is that what it is? No. No. It's the one that I usually go through when I leave Cape or Goblin Town. You would come directly up the ramp on the north side of the module coming out of Cave Troll and go out, and you would see that mummy there, and that's where the Statue of Protection is. Okay. So this is another module that gets judged by that 1/4 of the map because that's the only one that I interact with. I think it's great. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. There's a shrine there. I've never used it. There's a mummy there. I almost never kill him. But if I ever did decide to, then that's pretty good. Actually, I'm getting... Ooh, it's coming back to me a little bit more. There's a hallway. Let me see. There's a hallway. And then you can go this way. Okay. But then there's a goblin mage, correct? There is. Okay, it's that one with like the bookshelves and stuff. Okay. I do like that one. I think it's fine. I think it goes into B tier. I don't have much to say about it. Nothing about it makes me upset. There's no spiders. Nothing annoying about it. That's a B tier. That's great. Spider nest. Terrible. It's got it in the name. Spider. There's a big spider in there. I do think the design of it is pretty cool, if I'm being honest. There's like the circular path and like a little jump down area, I believe. There's gotta be. That's the way it's colored. I like that one. And then I think, is there a centipede down there? Yes. Yeah. So that part is pretty cool, actually. The top portion, there's only one giant spider. There isn't any pressure plates that summon more into the arena with you. So it doesn't feel like you're getting absolutely fucked by the module itself. Even though it does feature spiders pretty predominantly, I think that as far as those modules go, it's not towards the bottom. It might be like middling or towards the top even. This is a bold take. For something with spider in the name to rank this high, I think is a monumental occasion for not only tier lists, but also Dark and Darker and the channel as a whole. I think it goes into B tier. I think it goes into B tier, which is brave and courageous of me to say. Thank you. Thank you. Next up, we have another all-time classic. At this point, again, with my recent time of going through and farming bats, Valley A has been a monumental module for that effort. It's got the little cave underneath the east side risen area with 3 bats inside of it. They are always there. Nobody goes down there. I'm not even sure if there's a lot of people who even know it's there. People were mentioning in chat today that a lot of videos for the pouches have come out. So maybe people do know about that area now. I don't know. It is a banger. Gold chest inside. Goblin mage up top. I want to say maybe, I could be mistaken, gold chest up top as well, potentially, which is dope as hell. Rope escape. Very convenient. The safer option, not necessarily safer, but a good option to go to if you had to not go to Cave Altar after killing Cyclops. You could go to Goblin Prisons A, so you have 2. Not too far away. Actually, Valley A would be kind of crazy to go all the way to if you left Cyclops, depending on how much time you had, I guess. If for some reason all the portals in Cave Altar were gone or somebody was there, etc., etc. So disregard that assessment. Disregard that. I do think it's useful. It has a rope, but it's not like it's fucking serving some super unique niche function. Okay. Valley A, I feel like it would be bold to put it into S tier. I feel like it'd be very bold, but that is a damn solid A tier. It is like, if it stands upright, its head is like brushing against the ceiling that is S tier. Truly. I feel very fondly about it. But I don't think it justifies getting the S tier right now, unfortunately. Ant's Nest. This is an interesting one considering it does not feature ants, which is peculiar. I'm not sure what SDF says about this. I think it's actually quite important that he does put out a statement regarding it. But naming aside, I think this is a very interesting module. This is like the only one that I got through in my walkthrough before this was recorded. Before this tier list was recorded, I got through this module and I died. Okay, I died. I did not realize, but it does have 3 different levels, which is very cool. The multi-tiered fashion of this place, I was surprised by it. Once I got to the top, I realized that I had been in that room before. I also realized where the bat spawn is in that room now. So that walkthrough really did a lot for me in regards to what's possible with this module. I don't think it gets to be very super high. It's definitely not S tier. It's definitely not A tier. I think... It's got a lot of potential, but I don't know if it's fully realized yet, so I'm not even sure if it gets to be into B tier. I think it has to sit into C tier. I think it has to go into C tier. I think that's the correct place for it. I think that's the correct place. Goblin Prisons A. To me, kind of a classic. Kind of a classic. I'm always kind of happy when I see Goblin Prisons A. And it's because I really enjoy doing the bit where you kill the mage, you kill a couple of goblins on the ground, you kill the one in the hallway. I just like how they're set up. I think it's fun. The spike trap down the hall, the escape. That goblin down there wants to run down. He dies on the spike trap because he's stupid. A little bit of humor, some joy in the dungeon. Very nice. Always appreciated. And the Hell Shrine. It's got it all. And I want to say you can get a gold chest up there. I could be wrong about that. I don't have a clear image of it in my mind, but I want to say that against that wall you can get one. So it's a very solid module as well. Again, I don't think it breaches into S tier. It's not quite there. But let's see. Does it go into A tier though? I don't think so. I don't think so. And I'll tell you why. Goblin Prisons A goes into B tier. And Cave Pit Hall goes into A tier. Cave Pit Hall is a very good example to have right after Goblin Prisons A and the struggle we have with where to put Prisons A. Cave Pit Hall. Ooh, actually, let me spit a little bit. Goblin Pit Hall has the elevator. Goblin Pit Hall has the elevator. The amount of times that I've had super clutch escapes happen because of that elevator, it's at least 5. At least. It's got a great setup for PvP. All the different elevators, being able to jump from top to bottom if you had to. All the enemies in the bottom portion, making that experience very hectic if it's not cleared out prior to. The tech that you can do by closing the elevator when you're underneath to give yourself sort of a shield from the upper area. It's a very interesting place to be. I think it's an all-time classic module across the entire game. I think that everybody knows that Cave Pit Hall is a bloodbath. Every single person is going through that shit. It's almost guaranteed that if you go there, you will at least see somebody else. It's very dangerous. It's a legend within the community at large. So it definitely sits in A tier. But with that type of impact, with that level of aura, I think that even if I don't feel super jazzed up about it, I think it has the credentials to actually go into S tier. I think it gets S tier, if I'm being honest. And I think that's fair, and I think that that's very agreeable. And I don't know what you could say bad about that. Next up, we have Stonegrave's A. Now, I'm thinking that I know what room this is. I'm pretty positive. Is that? No. Okay. I think this is the one that has like the group of goblins like in the center, and they're guarding a chest, like a big chest. I don't know if it's gold, but it's a bigger chest. I think it's kind of a nothing burger of a module. Nothing really exciting about it. Nothing too crazy. Nothing that makes me hype. I think it's simple to clear out if you have to. I think that pretty much every module in this bitch is pretty simple to clear out. But this one is like 2 goblins, 1 mage, bada bing, bada boom. You're in, you're out. No worries. I really feel almost nothing about this module. So it gets put into C tier. There you go. Mole Tunnel. Now this one's fun. I like this one. It's where you go after you've had a terrible time in Stonegrave's B. You just got massacred, absolutely smacked around by giant spiders, death beetles, dragonflies, bats, small spiders, pressure plates, everything you can imagine. You burst through the door into Mole Tunnel, and you find the sweet, sweet salvation of a health shrine. And it's like the module itself gives you a warm hug and says everything's gonna be okay, right before a Bola goblin comes around the corner and attacks you. But it's okay, because you can dodge that easily and it doesn't hit you. So you get your heal. Oi, excuse me. You get your heal. You continue on. You could kill, I believe, it is a goblin mage inside that little cubby hole and get your big chest. You can keep going, which is a straight shot all the way to cave tombs, which is super convenient. You could use the escape, also super convenient. If there's action happening to the north on that path going towards cave tombs, you could just use the other path going past the exit to go into cave tombs. I actually think that if you go into cave tombs on that side, it looks better. It's a nicer experience walking into cave tombs from that side, in my opinion. So Mole Tunnel is solid. I think I don't think it's on the same level as Valley A or Goblin Bandits. Valley A sets a very strong precedent for what A tier should be. Goblin Bandit sets the lower band, and I don't think that Mole Tunnel reaches past Goblin Bandits. No, it does. It does. When you look at it like that, with Valley A being the top part, holy shit, and Goblin Bandits being the bottom part of what A tier is, then Mole Tunnel can fit in that for sure. For sure. Next up, we have Valley B, as in boy. This is a clutch ass module. This is where you go when you go out of Goblin Town after fighting Cave Troll. You just picked up a pelt. You took the elevator up on the east side of the module, went into Stonegraves B, and the rope is gone. And you got hit by the poison that makes it to where you can't attack. You're having a bad day. You go in to Mole Tunnel. You run around the corner. You're heading towards the staircase. Boom. You walk up to it. It's been used. You're panicking, scrambling, looking for any sort of direction. And there's Valley B waiting for you. Happy to see you. With not one, not two, but 3 escape portals. Way more than you could possibly need. Generous, overflowing. You do have to deal with a couple goblins. That's no big deal. You've been dealing with goblins this whole run. What's a couple more? It's a very solid module, and it's kind of nice looking with the water down there. It's kind of a vibe. It's very solid. I think that it solidifies itself into B tier. I think that the fact that it's super clutch does put it up super high, or gives it some points. I won't say super high. Using that type of language makes it seem like it should belong in A tier, and I don't believe that it does. So I will not imply that it does via frivolous use of language. We're not doing it. It's a B tier. Cave tombs. There's a bat spawn that works for it quite a bit. Only one, which could be better. Very straightforward navigation through this module. I do appreciate that. The middle section, I don't go into it very often. I might have been down there 3, 4 times in my 450 hours of playing the game. Somewhere around there, I would say. You do get a gold chest. I think it's kind of just a nuisance to get down there. If I'm thinking correctly, you got to open up a whole gate. You got to climb down there. You got to walk over a bunch of dirty ass bones. It might not even be any good loot down there. You might die. Then you'd become part of those dirty ass bones. It's terrible. I think that cave tombs, unfortunately, it doesn't have enough going on to really put it high up on this tier list. I think that it doesn't really get to stand shoulder to shoulder with the B tier. But it's not bad, so it does not go to D tier, thankfully for it. And even if I was going to make a comment on the fact that I like the east side of this module and the way that it's wood, like kind of has like a natural ramp with like the bent over fence and shit like that, even with those characteristics, it doesn't do enough, and it goes into C tier. It goes into C tier. Goblin Prison B. Now I feel like this should be a very familiar module for me. I'm trying to think of what it looks like in my head. I'd be coming out of it's these like little like ovarian tube looking joints that are fucking me up here. I can't recall what those are like. Is this the section that has the things that push you into the hole? I think it is. I think that lower area in the center there is the section where you get pushed into if you get hit by that trap. This is really a nothing burger for me as well. I've never really been down in that hole. There's no point. It's kind of just a nuisance to go through with the trap. It's really just like a traversal thing from one end into the other. Yeah, not much really going on here for me. I don't hate it. And now that I see this as like an ovary, I kind of think it's funny as shit. So it kind of goes into C for that reason alone too. I do find that very funny. Okay. Pushing forward, we have Goblin Maze. Goblin Maze is the Cyclops' boss room. I really enjoy Cyclops. I think it's a good fight. I also think that the area directly above the Cyclops boss room with the potential skeleton champion, maybe guaranteed skeleton champion now with the new patch, I don't know. I think it's a very solid module overall. I think the top portion is very interesting as well. It's cool now that I'm putting these both back to back in my brain, but Goblin Town and Goblin Maze both have a lot of like verticality to it in different ways. The Goblin Maze obviously isn't as open, but I've had fights that span from like all the way from Cyclops room all the way to the top portion where you're running around with like the skeletons and the spike traps and all that shit. And it's very cool that something like that can happen for you in the game. It's very cool. I think it's very solid overall. I spent a lot of time here. I've killed Cyclops a lot. I think it's the better of the two fights between Cave Troll and Cyclops. It has better loot potential. Not from the boss itself, but if you get a golden key from the skeleton champion. For some reason, I'm just not feeling good putting it in S tier. I'm really not. So I think it goes into A tier. Which is fair. I call that fair. Yeah. Yeah. Moving on. Cave Altar. Cave Altar is pretty sweet. Actually, Cave Altar is pretty awesome. If I'm being honest. I kind of love it. I think that with the change in this most recent wipe where they added the bridge at the very top, that's a banger. And then spending time in the arena this weekend has really opened my eyes to how cool that module is to fight in as well. I don't think that anybody... Nah, sometimes people fell into the hole there, but not a whole lot. But the verticality of the area is very cool. The bridge at the very top makes it to where like having to move from one side to the other is like very intense. I like that you have the little rock ridge that you can walk across to get from one side to the other too. It's a little bit of tech in the room. And I think just overall it looks very cool in here. The locked up enemies like the mummy or the zombies and the skeletons and stuff like that add a nice flavor to it as well. And I really want this one to be into S tier. And I think that I'm going to use my bias and my power as the one creating the list to put it into S tier. Yeah, I feel good about that. I feel good about that. I'm going to have to really consider, though, because I also like Spider Cave quite a bit. If I'm being honest, I really, really do. It's got 3 bats, 4 bats. Actually, let me check the comments on my video. Let me check these comments real quick. But I want to say there's 4 bats in the spider room. Gotta jump in the water to get the last to trigger. He's hiding in the corner. So apparently there's actually 4. Is that true? Maybe like right here? Because I've never been to this back corner where that chest is either. Yeah. So you have this little thing right here. There's probably a bat right there. And the chest is back here. So there's 4 bats. Oh man, but I still don't think that's enough to push it into S tier. Because that's really it. I skipped the other half because there's a bunch of spiders in there and they're really annoying to me. Yeah, man, I think that Spider Cave has to go into B then. Nah, because if I compare it to something like Valley A even, Valley A has like a more interesting layout with the upper portion being where you can like jump between the little islands with the wooden bridges and the water, whereas Spider Cave doesn't really have anything like that. It just has bats. So it has to go into B. That is surprising even to me, honestly. I was feeling very fond about Spider Cave right now because, again, of my Batwing farming. Spider Cave has been a real banger for that. But yeah, looking at it objectively, it has to go where it has to go. Goblin Maze, or Goblin Mine, sorry, is up next. Another real classic. This is where you go when you need your iron, when you need your copper, when you need your miscellaneous ores. The center cave pit hall actually has the cobalt too. I didn't even think about that when I was analyzing it for properties that would make it go high on the list. So yeah, it's even more of an S tier. Goblin Mine, however, doesn't have cobalt, I don't think. I don't think it can spawn here. Yeah, it can't. Cobalt is only in the center. So I don't really spend a whole lot of time mining iron or copper. And maybe that's like a bad thing on my part. But that's just how it is for me. To me, I don't even really care for cobalt. It's not that useful to me. I do like this area though. I think it's cool looking. But unfortunately, it doesn't really do much for me. So it goes into C. It goes into C. It doesn't give me anything super useful like Spider Cave does. It's not clutch like Valley B is. It doesn't make me feel any sort of cool feelings like Goblin Prison A. No cool design. Well, it's kind of got a cool design like Spider Nest. Does Spider Nest deserve to stay here? I don't know if it does. Do I change the monumental moment of the stream? Of the video? Not even letting it finish in this spot before the video is over? I think I do. I think that looking at it right now, after my initial like evaluation, I feel like I just had like post nut clarity or something like that. And now I'm just kind of looking at Spider Nest like, what are you doing here still? You know? Moving on to Goblin Maze after that quick correction. Goblin Maze is cool too. It's kind of, I feel like it's kind of an unsung hero. I don't spend enough time in it to really understand its intricacies. I think it does have that cool area that you can jump down to in the broken down elevator. Oh no, it's not broken because you can take it back up. It looks busted up though, which is kind of confusing. But all in all, I don't like that you can't get from one flame area and out the other end in one go, but I guess that's kind of a fun bit about it, is that it traps you in there and you have to make do, and that can spawn interesting situations. But other than that, it's not really anything super extravagant, to be honest. So I think it goes into C tier as well. Cave Altar. I like this module, honestly. I was going here a lot at one point just because it was an easy golden chest, and it still is. It has the crossbow skeleton in the back, which is cheeky from Iron Mace. I think that the setup of the altar itself is cool looking, and the outer edge is fun to navigate, and there's a bat, and you can have cool fights in here, I guess. It's a better version of, what is it? Cave Tombs. Cave Altar is the cool version of Cave Tombs, essentially. And if Cave Tombs was cooler, it would go into A tier, like Cave Altar is. I like Cave Altar kind of a lot, which is why it kind of elevates past B and goes into A. It's definitely around the same area as Goblin Bandits, for sure. Last module, Cavern Lake. Cavern Lake has, honestly, some depth to it. You have the back area. Let me pull up the map again. Let me look. You have your big chest back there in the back. You have your goblin mage. Yeah. Then you have your gold chest on the upper side, which is also dope. So it's a dense area, kind of deceptive, because you have to take that small tunnel in between these two sections here, which is an interesting aspect to the module itself, which does boost it up just a little bit. I think it was the first module that I spawned in when I did Goblin Cave High Roller, because I had that mage and it was a nightmare version, and it was just like Gatling gun magic bolting me, and it was a very strong moment. Obviously, if it's stuck in my head so clearly right now. I don't think it's super high up. I don't know, dude. B feels kind of unfair for how, like, I just appreciate that tunnel very much. I think it's nice. I like a tunnel. I like a tunnel connecting two spaces. Does it go into A though? I'm trying to think up a case for it. I can't really think of anything that like drags it down super hard, but there's nothing about it that's like making me really jump up and down except for the tunnel. And does that, I mean, no, Goblin Maze is not the one I was thinking of. Never mind. I don't know, bro. I think that I can't spend this much time thinking about it and put it into A. It's not solidifying itself as it should. So I think B is where it must be for now and forever, because that is the completed and final Goblin Cave module tier list. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised at how much like middling modules there were in this thing. There's a lot of strong modules that kind of carry this module forward for me, I guess. It's definitely not my favorite. I guess it's just that I'm doing this one second more because I do it a lot. Huh. I think I'm okay with this. I'm giving it a quick glance. Yeah. That's how it all falls out for me. There's a lot of middling stuff, a few great ones, some interesting ones. I think the thing that really sticks out for me is that all the great modules on here have like a lot of varying elevation. Like quite a bit. All the modules here really have a lot of varying elevation. It's a small map, but they did a very good job with making it dense, not only with enemies, but like interesting like traversal mechanics via like those varying elevations. You have the traps that push you around. There's all sorts of like hidden holes and things you can fall into and places that you get like caught in. It's very fun, and I think a very solid map overall. Like I said, not my favorite. I think it's kind of a pain in the ass sometimes, and right now it's definitely a bitch with the new wipe in the continuous dungeon, because you are not getting a Cyclops or a Cave Troll kill without being interrupted, guaranteed. Without question, somebody is coming into that room with you, which makes it kind of a bummer. Hopefully, with the time that we spent in Arena this weekend and going forward in the future, we'll get good enough to where we can just deal with fights in the Goblin Cave no problem, like much more reliably. But until then, we'll just keep hashing it out as best as we can, over and over and over again, until we finally succeed. And we'll be back in there one day. One day, we will reclaim our rightful place in that middle room with that gold. I promise you. That is the entire tier list. I hope that you enjoyed it, both the people watching on stream now and the people watching on the YouTube video after the fact. Thank you so much for watching. That is going to do it for the video. I'll probably put like a little goodbye in there for you, so we'll talk soon. Okay, bye. So weird. It's so weird ending a video while still being live, like on YouTube after the fact. You know what I'm saying? It's very bizarre. Very bizarre. Okay. Dude. We're banging these out, brother. We're banging these out. It's going well. I'm enjoying doing them. I think that going forward, it's going to be a little bit more difficult with the modules. I think that Crypt is going to be okay. I think that Inferno will be okay. I mean, shit, I guess that's really it. Nah. I'm tripping. The rest of the modules for the rest of the maps are going to go fine. So we will definitely get to the rest of them in the coming weeks. I hope that you're looking forward to them. I hope that you're enjoying them as much as I'm enjoying doing them. I think that is going to do it for the stream as well. We've had short streams this weekend, but I've been working very hard on making like videos and things like that, and my sleep schedule has just been kind of fucked up. And the process for making the videos, as good as I would like to make them, does take a lot of time, and I have to put that time in, which will equal less time on streams as it is right now. Potentially, just for this weekend. I mean, it took a long time to get the gold guide video made, but as I was saying after it came out, I really did learn a lot from it. I really did feel like, even though it did take a long time, it was time well spent, like hashing through and really like fine-tuning and trying to understand how to make things look the way that I wanted them to look for that video in particular. So that was time well spent. And I think it's gonna be the same process for one of the videos that I have in mind this week, if it turns out the way that I'd like it to. So we'll see. Look forward to that. If you're watching right now, or you're watching, I guess, in the future, this VOD or whatever, I guess I could keep this in the video even. If you're watching in the future and you do like Dark and Darker, if you like the tier list, if you like watching high roller runs, if you like watching people make fucking fat stacks of fucking money, then please subscribe, like the stream. It helps us out a lot. If you're interested, we do have a Discord server that you can join and talk with me, talk with other people in there that are part of the community as well. A lot of Dark and Darker talk, a lot of random stuff gets brought up too. You know what I mean? It's not like it's an only Dark and Darker place. You can talk about whatever you like. Okay? There's also Patreon, if you feel so inclined. And there should be a video link as well. It'll probably be the Ruins tier list. It should be. I don't think that I've made it that right now though. So that is my bad. Okay. I will see you guys next weekend, Friday at 12 a.m. EST. Enjoy your week. Be safe. Stay warm out there. If it's cold where you're at, it's warm. It's fucking freezing where I'm at right now. Stay cool if it's hot where you're at. You know, do both. All right. Take it easy. Be good. I had a great weekend with you guys and greatly appreciate you guys hanging out with me as always. Take care until I see you in the next one. Peace.